Let's get going, shall we? Hello, everyone, and welcome. Let's go to Big Face. Oh no, there's no Big Face. Where's my face? Hello, face. Oh no. There's my face. Please ignore the mess in the background. There we go. Faceless. There I am. Great start. Hey guys, welcome back to Explore the Beyond. Scales of Destiny, episode 14. 14 sessions. Amazing start. Amazing just progress. It's been exciting. It's been fun. We are returning to see what can be made from the chaos of last session. A few changes have been made. For one, you should have a cleaner screen. None of my craps, getting in the way. It should be nice and smooth. A few other things. If you didn't join us last week, we're now running on the Forge, so everything should run smoother. There should be no frame drops during the streams. Fingers crossed. Brando, welcome. Keylime, hey. Tope, nice. Hey Yathina. Hey Burius. Although you should be already watching. Let's bring in the group, shall we? We'll get going. I think that's only fair. Let's see if they're mid-conversation. Oh, you guys are never mid-conversation.
No, we learned that once.
That one time when you were mid-conversation and I'm like, I want to catch you every time now. How are you guys doing? Are you excited?
Yeah,
excited to get back to D&D?
Yeah.
That's very uncertain.
Yeah. D&D. Awesome. Who amongst you would like to recap today?
I mean, I can try and recap because I don't have the sort of filter that is,
Oops.
Something happened last week, so it might get cluttered in with the recap. So
go for it.
Let's see.
Rob.
I'm very grateful. Thank you very much.
See what I can remember. So I believe last session we started off figuring out how we could possibly find Movanaway, and we came to the conclusion that perhaps wanting to meet her enough would be enough to kind of teleport us or somehow move us in the direction of her. And so we did just that with some preparations, and I believe it was Mal that performed the sort of ritual. And we did get teleported to Mavanwe's sort of shack, within the same sort of plane, within the Feywild, but just a different location. And so we entered this sort of hut and had a bit of a sort of conversation, if you will, with Mavanwe, and it kind of turned into more of an altercation, and then we kind of got held hostage unless we agreed to some terms, and we managed to get out of the situation by agreeing to said terms of we would I don't actually remember exactly what we agreed to, but
Mortality.
no, I think it was just it was very vague and not really
Yeah, that's it.
didn't really actually sound like anything happened, but as a result it looks like the town will now be freed of any curse or whatnot that had blighted it, with the smiling disease, I'm going to call it. So we got out of there. We did discuss a bit of philosophy as to what could possibly be the deal with the devil that we had signed, but we couldn't really come to any conclusion. And upon exiting the hut, we had to find our way back to some form of shelter, or I've forgotten what the name of the place was that we had originally entered the Feywild into. Does anybody remember?
Arendelle.
Arnadale.
That was the one. Yes. So that's where we were heading off to, as that's the only place that we knew in the Feywild that was somewhat hospitable. And along the way, we stumbled into a bit of a crevasse as we got lost and got attacked by some of those screaming creatures again that we all know and love. And I think that's kind of where we left off in our attempts to get out of the crevasse and move on to try and find the place we're looking for. I think we may have even, just as we're about to end the session, try and teleport to that place by way of wishing for it, and I think that's kind of where we are. I know that was a terrible recap, but hey,
You got the
That's all we
main.
got.
You got the main points across. Yes, you met with Mavanwe. She was expecting you. She was seemingly a bit miffed that you were late, apparently. But she did indeed sort of trap you in the second you walked in. The doors slammed shut behind her, or behind you, sorry, and you ended up in a conversation where you both, Skuld, Aqua, and Vic, kind of announced that you didn't necessarily have any feelings for the town of Orva.
yeah, that was it.
And Mivanwe pounced on this and seemingly took your morality as payment for releasing them from her fun.
Oh, okay.
So far, you haven't really had a chance to see what this entails. Since then, it's only been a few hours, and you've been travelling, and then you fell into a crevasse, like you said, and you were attacked by a few more of the shrieking, flying things. But now, as you try and escape from the crevasse, I remember there being some wild magic hijinks that included basically killing off all living plant life within 500 feet.
Oh, I remember.
That was for drinking the water.
That was for drinking the water, yes. What else happened? Oh, you would have been resurrected immediately, I think, if you'd have died.
Yes.
And then there was one more, and it was almost also ineffectual.
Oh, I have a beard of feathers.
Oh, I
You've
have
got
a bit of daisies.
Yes, both
Yeah.
you and Anelia both acquired beards, and Nell's was of daisies and yours was feathers. Both encapsulating and encompassing chaos magic in its purest form, I think. And then you tried to climb out of the crevasse. Yathina continued with her stellar record of being able to climb up things, falling a few times and then eventually having to be carried out by Scold, I believe.
I did accidentally soak her as well.
Oh yeah, you tried to create water and
Accidentally on purpose.
and kind of forgot that to create water and keep it in a pool in a sort
I
of
need a
shape,
box.
you needed some form of tub for it to be contained in, so it just spewed out onto the floor and soaked Nell again. And then as you climbed out of the crevasse, both Aqua and Scald decided to try and wish to get back to where you wanted to be.
Yep.
Aqua, you wished for something else.
I wish to be back on my ship.
You did. And we rolled for it. We rolled 2d12s, one each. Scald rolled higher.
Thankfully.
Well, you say that.
I mean,
Before we find out what happens with these rolls, Nell and Vic, do you have anything to add?
I don't think so. I seem to remember, like, after we got out of the crevasse, didn't Aqua climb up to the trees and see, like, openings and stuff?
That was before on the way to the hole.
Or was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he climbed up to look for the direction to think, and you worked out that you were quite close to Arnadale potentially, but then
Yeah.
ended up getting yeeted into the crevasse because you rolled really badly on perception. But no, you're right. You did. He did climb up the trees.
I don't think there's anything else I'd really be doing right now.
Okay.
We just got to have a bit of a fight. Probably just be making sure there's nothing around us, I guess.
Okay. You can currently see quite far. I think I said this last time because of the fact that all the vegetation has been killed off within a fair distance. And I think you stopped for a short rest. Is that right?
Yeah, the short rest inside.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Yes, because you're all quite healthy. So, for currently within 500 feet of where you are, give or take, you can see perfectly clear. Beyond that, it's slightly obstructed. Aqua and Scald. Nell, if you're not doing anything.
Nope.
Cool.
She's just about got out of the crevasse up the cliff, and she's soaked in water. She's annoyed with the situation, but she's just there sulking.
I feel like you were annoyed at everyone already.
She was.
Yeah.
Oh, she was.
Yes. Okay, so Scald and Aqua, both wishing really hard for your respective destinations. Scald, you focus on Arnadale as hard as you can. You're trying to remember the details of the table by the tree where everyone was sat having dinner, where it always seemed to replenish food, and just the colourfulness of the whole glade in general. And Aqua, you're thinking longingly of the times you spent on your ship, where you would get soaked in briny salt water freezing, soaked to the bone, rigging sails and hoisting things, and various other ship-based terminology. Obeying orders from your captain, who would scream at you at the top of her lungs, shouting down insults and just trying to spur you on to go quicker. Some of the less than savoury battles and fights you'd get in with other less than savoury people, to get loot and just get rich and explore and adventure. As you both think and wish dearly for your destination, you feel a presence kind of sullying your thoughts and digging into your mind. Neither of you can kind of pinpoint where it's coming from or what it's potentially doing or trying to do. But as you feel yourselves building up to something, similar to how you teleported before to Mavanwe's hut, you feel the sensation come again, and then immediately a thought just pops into your mind of a huge tree, monstrous size, the roots the size of just aqua, the size of ships, or just bridges in cities that could carry hundreds of people. And before you know it, you are all whisked away. Yes, come on. There we go.
Should I be able to see all the map?
Yes, it's light.
Okay.
Now, can everybody see this? Hopefully.
I do, but I can't see Aqua and Vic.
Mm-hmm.
I can see everyone.
Yeah,
Although
I see
can-
everyone.
Yeah. I hadn't scrolled out, I'm sorry.
Now, as you all land from your teleportation, you notice that Vic and Aqua, you are the opposite side of a small canyon. Skull and Nell, you are lower down and you can see them high up, probably about 30 feet difference in height. The root of a tree, this massive tree, seems to be just spanning the canyon and also digging into the canyon. Suddenly it's night. The roots of the trees have purple veins that just glow and emit light, and the slight buzzing sound. Something else you all notice are two creatures on either side of the root, spanning, just staring down at you. They don't move. They just keep staring.
Interesting.
They look like.
Say again, sorry?
What do the creatures look like?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said, "Do they look like?" and then was going to carry on.
Oh, right.
That's my fault. Sorry. They look almost arachnid like, but with sort of chitinous armor, and there's a mix of spider and, I want to say, almost like overgrown ants in the way their heads are shaped, and they're just kind of stood. Their chitterers chittering away, and their legs just kind of gripping at all angles. You can see the root that they're gripping onto is not smooth or flat in any way. The surface is horrendously rough and just has all sorts of outcrops. Like crossing this route would be a challenge, but they seem to be, excuse me, achieving it without any issue. And they continue to stare, not moving, watching you, almost with a sense of curiosity. Like, who are these people?
If they're not aggressive, I'll put my hand up, as in like a wave, but a peaceful sign, if anything. Slowly, but you know.
Okay. Oh, I just realised.
I look around. This isn't Arnadel. This doesn't look like it. Where are we?
I'm gonna look around as well and run to Vic and go, "Oh, this isn't my ship. I mean Arnadale. Clearly, this was where we were trying to head to. Is this Arnadale? I actually don't know."
This is definitely not Arnadel.
Oh, okay. So where are we?
I don't know. If we're higher up on the cliff than the other guys, can we see anything in the distance that might look like Arnadel?
No, but you can see off in the distance, basically behind you if you're looking at the route. The gorge that you're on top of currently seems to lead to what looks like what you would recognize as an ocean, but not any ocean you've ever seen before. It's very colourful, which you would come to expect from the Feywild. It's a very colourful, glowing experience of light. Make a perception check for me. Nope, come back, Rolos. It looks like off in the distance, you're so high up, and the ground here is very smooth, almost plain. It's just plains out to the sea, basically. And you can see what looks to be not far off the shoreline, another island with what could potentially pass as another portal.
Actually, can we see the other guys from where we are? Actually,
Yes, you can. Like,
okay.
you can all see each other, but you are offset by probably about 30 feet in height.
Okay, and that between us is a hole.
Yes, this is a massive canyon, which you shouldn't be able to move across. Basically, there are things to stop there.
I'm gonna wave to the other guys. Ask them how they're doing.
Hello.
Great.
Yes,
Can we actually see the tree? So, if we see the roots of it, can we see the tree, or is it on the other side?
You can see the tree. This is a big tree. Like, I probably didn't explain it very well, but the tree is hundreds of feet tall. It's difficult to judge. The sort of purple glowing veins span and stretch all the way up to the top, circling round, and game window's gone. Why is the game window gone? Is the game window back? There we go. I just need to keep it open. Cool. It spans up, and up, constantly just spiraling, and it's a very entrancing sight. The leaves at the top, from where you are, it's difficult to tell the colour. It looks a cross between purple and black. But they also have a slight glow to them. The creatures on the roots start to slowly come down off the root and sort of circle you in a semicircle fashion.
I slowly walk towards the one that's near us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
but also like hands up in sort of defiant posture. Can you understand me?
Its head turns to the right slightly, probably about a 45-degree angle, and just jitters away.
I take that as a no.
He's not
Gold,
moving down.
Do you know where we are?
Not that I know of. I haven't seen this place before. Definitely seems new to me. I can briefly remember seeing it as I was trying to focus on Undertale, but from where the thoughts come from, cannot say.
What do you mean thoughts come from?
Well, I was trying to think as hard as I could of what Undertale looked like. But out of nowhere, pictures.
Clearly you didn't think hard enough. Need to work on that.
Well, why
Aqua
don't you
looking
go
around.
make friends with that bug?
Well, I don't see anyone else who can help us. And Vic and Aqua are over there. I'm not going through another canyon. That didn't go well the last time.
Alright then. Shall we approach it?
Sure. And I go a little bit closer.
Okay, as you get closer, the closer you get,
Not that close.
Hmm?
Not that close.
Yeah, it steps away as you get close.
Oh.
You can see it's very insectoid, and its sort of chitinous body looks almost like armor and looks very tough. Its feet, it's got 8 feet, 4 on either side, shockingly, and you can just hear the slightest tap as it makes contact with the tree root.
Say that these look a lot more well armored than the previous creatures we.
Not
Come on.
everything is out to attack us, I think. I hope. As long as we leave them alone, hopefully they will leave us.
Well, we still need to get up to Vic and Aqua.
I'm going to turn to Vic and say, that route right there can take us to them. I've got my slippers that allow me to stand on most surfaces, but how's your balancing? 'Cause we're going to have to walk across.
I mean, I could try my best. Would it be too hard to just jump down bit by bit? Would it?
It's a very long way down.
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine it as that bit just being black and we can't see anything.
While you are sort of, the two outcrops are like 30 or 40 feet difference, 30 feet difference. The drop is probably 60 feet down. The creatures start to just sort of pace backwards and forwards, keeping distance, but also circling, staring, watching, getting closer, stepping away.
Okay, I mean, well, we might as well try to get down to them. They're not going to get up here very easily, so.
Yeah, we have the easiest side at least, or it looks that way.
Yeah, and I've got these Python, what are they called? Pythons. So I could like, I don't know, have one of them in a hand just in case and stab it in if I do slip or something.
Okay.
It's quite rough anyway. The climb down, you said, so.
It's a rough, long climb down. Basically, the route is basically a bridge between the two sections.
Okay, I mean, I guess we can try. Do you want to go first? Wait. If you got that, how about if you hold? I'll give you rope.
Yeah.
And I hold on to it too. And if I do fall, you won't fall because you've got the boots.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do that.
This is a safety. Like we'll tie off each other, and I go first.
Yes,
Otherwise, yeah,
I'll
I'll
stand
pass.
on the. I'll stand on the wider part of the branch.
Okay, so yeah, so if we can go down, I'll go first. We're tied off with rope, and I'll climb down. Then obviously Aqua can just tiptoe down with his magic shoes.
Tiptoe down with magic shoes. It's certainly one way of doing it. Okay, so Vic's going first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Vic, tied to Aqua, and Aqua with your slippers of spider climbing, are they?
I would say so, but since my update on my thing, they've disappeared yet again.
Great. Good,
It's
good,
fine.
good.
I know they give me climbing of 30 feet in it.
Yeah, you've got slippers of spider climbing. I'll see if I can find them. So, I will tell you this now, because I feel like logic may... I feel like Aqua may have some logical thoughts sometimes. While they do allow you to climb, they don't stick if you get pulled.
Oh.
So if Vic's tied to Aqua and Vic falls, Aqua falls too. We'll put it that way.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be
I
fine.
don't know that they don't do that.
I mean, who knows?
They didn't come with an instruction booklet.
That's true. That is a justified comment. They didn't come with an instruction manual. Okay, so
I'll just climb down normally then. If we know that, I wouldn't want to hurt. I don't know.
Oh.
Just climb down normally.
okay. So
Without the rope, yeah.
as you
just in case it hurt you.
oh, so
I
thoughtful.
might be able to last the fall. I don't know if you can.
It's a fair point. So as you start climbing across, the one that's on your side comes and joins you on the tree branch and just stares at you. And the other one on the other side, so sort of stands at the other end. If you're going to continue to attempt it, make an athletics check for me.
Both of us or
Vic.
just Vic?
Just Vic for now.
Okay, and they're not like just being inquisitive. They're not coming up here as if they're like angry or anything coming after us. We're touching the tree now.
So far, they're just watching.
Okay.
It's like those bugs have got an interest in Aqua and Vic. Maybe we should move a bit closer in case things get
60.
agitated.
For reference of size, by the way, they are the size of what's the
I thought you were going to say Scold.
they're probably the size of like a kitchen sink, like a normal average kitchen sink. So they're big for insects, but they're not huge, you know. So Scold, you start not Scold, Vic, everybody's name. You start your climb, and the surface is uneven. It's very difficult to find solid and consistent footholds, but you make it about halfway across without any problems.
Okay.
Your balance is holding, keeping an eye on the two creatures, like making sure that they don't do anything funny. Are you going to try and cross with them, Aqua?
I'm going to be a couple steps behind, but I am keeping an eye on that creature behind us.
Okay, that's fair. Yes, I was like,
We would still have
it's 8 hours, isn't
thingy
it?
on.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've still got mage
So
armor.
we put
Sorry.
we put it on before we got teleported to the hag.
Yeah,
So.
that makes sense. It's not been 8 hours yet. So Aqua, make an athletics check for me. please, and thank you.
Does he get advantage because of the slippers?
Ooh, do I?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because of the slippers, because it's still a very uneven surface.
Okay.
Oh no.
Thank goodness you had advantage. Eh?
There's a moment of sort of like, oh shit, as you take a few steps across and your foot slips and you kind of go a few feet to the left and nearly fall off, but you manage to regain your footing, and then you sort of compose yourself and carry on, and you seem to get your balance and be okay. And as you do, the creature behind you comes closer, and you can hear the chittering, just. And it's kind of taking a few steps, and its head is bobbing side to side, and then takes a few more steps, and then starts to slowly creep. Make Aqua, being the closest, make a perception
Yes.
check for me. Yeah. It's probably just coming to say goodbye. The one on the other end sort of goes down underneath the root, and all of you lose sight of it for a moment.
Oh, okay. I was about to. Well, I still do it.
Go for it.
I take out some of the now relatively stale cake that I bought like 4 or 5 days ago, and that is still crammed into my backpack because my backpack isn't that big, but it had like 7 or 8 cakes in it. And I take out one of them, and I thought, oh, this is such a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway because Nell would totally do that. I start, putting some crumbs on the floor to see if I can either distract them or just, if they're hostile, appease them, something like
Okay. Okay. Make an animal handling check for me. You sort of lay some crumbs out. It's a bit difficult because your backpack is still sodden,
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
and as a result, so are your pies and your just baked goods in general.
Cancels out the staleness.
So you've got what's known as a soggy flan.
Oh,
All of your pastries are a bit moist. This is a very jaunty tune for being in a forest, isn't it? Let's go to this one.
I'm going to point out to Vic that the one in front of us is letting us pass. We should hurry up.
I'm my best here. Getting
Okay.
like
Are you gonna-
hand grooves working down.
are you
Yeah, they
gonna
keep going
go-
down.
Yeah, make another athletics check for me then.
Say I'm like halfway down, so what? I'm less than 30 feet from the floor now.
No, is in halfway down the vine. Are you trying to get down to the bottom, or across to the guys?
Oh, to the guys.
So that they are 30 feet down, but
Oh,
you're getting about halfway down the vine. So it's a sort of six. I don't actually know the distance on this one. So from there to there is probably about 50 feet. So it's a
Okay.
50-foot vine, like route, that goes down 30 feet
okay.
to them. Sorry,
Geometrics. Oh,
Backwards.
God.
I should have explained that better.
So I wouldn't know really. Climbing down, I probably wouldn't have seen the other spider vanish.
You'll have seen it in front of you. It was in front of you at the end, and then it just sort of skittered underneath the root,
Okay.
and then just kind of you lost sight of it.
Okay. Cool. I want to get one of those pythons in my hand.
Mhm.
Just holding it in my left hand, just in case I slip or something, so I've got a chance to maybe jab it in
Okay.
and make my way across.
Just as a point of reference, does that mean you put your shield away?
It does not. No, I guess no. Okay, I'll just have my sword in my hand, like as blade facing downwards,
Okay, that's
just
fine.
in case I can stab it into the tree if I do fall. I guess.
I just wanted
Shield
to be
on
just
still.
just wanted to be a bit pedantic about that one, so that
No, I get you. I get you.
Okay. So, you don't have to make another athletics check. You're okay to carry on, keep going forwards.
Okay.
Aqua.
Let me go.
You get to about here, following
Oh.
Vic, who the closer and closer to the rest of the group gets, he just starts to speed up and runs down. And before you can get to the bottom yourself, the second one reappears, and you are now sandwiched on the route between two of these creatures, and they start approaching.
Guys.
And what you didn't notice before was that the one behind seems to have a purple shimmer to its eyes, and the one in front has a similar, for want of a better word, effect. And they both are looking at you with what can only be described as hunger.
Oh no.
How are you reacting? How is everyone reacting? Everyone can react.
Can I bang on my shield, my sword, trying to scare them off?
You can try and make an intimidation check.
I throw more cakes at them. If they're hungry, I have
Don't
no
do
package
anything
to
to the one in front.
So you're throwing a cake.
Not a cake, I throw more of the crumbs towards the way. Try and distract them. I don't know.
Okay, make another animal handling check.
Here, this is delicious cake. My friend isn't very delicious. Hold on, what's my...
My
I
friend
attack
has.
Benito.
intimidation at the same time then,
Fuck.
banging my shield.
Yes, intimidation. Sorry.
Get away from him!
Nell, you go to throw your bits of cake, and they kind of get caught in a gust of wind and just float off into the ether. Vic, as you turn and you start slamming your sword on your shield, you miss and you catch your wrist right in the joint against the edge of your shield, and it just sends a jolt right up your arm into your elbow and up your upper arm into your shoulder, and it's kind of oof, and so it feels weird for a moment. At this point, yeah,
Run past them!
I'm trying to look for my simple just create water spell, but I can't seem to find it.
do you not? It's in your
I
spell
have the
book.
big one. Is it Shape of Water?
Shape Water's your cantrip, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I wanted to cast that on the square behind me.
Create Water's at the top of that list. Create or destroy water.
I want it here. No, this one. The 5-foot area one, and I'm going to turn it to ice.
What water are you using for this?
The water out of my bottle from the lake.
There we go.
that I refilled.
The Fey water.
Yes.
Okay, I like this, So in sort of one instinctual action, you pull out your flask and you just yeet the water and you mutter an incantation, and all of you can just about see Aqua's action as he pulls his flask out and flicks the water, and literally as it's leaving the flask, it all turns to ice and just lands and forms around the creature. Because it's Fey water, roll a d4 for me.
Oh, okay.
1. Okay. You get your desired effect. All of it turns to ice, and as it impacts with the ground, just icicles and sort of clumps of snow and all sorts just appear on the ground and makes this creature kind of all of its legs start jolting up and down, and some of them are slightly stuck in the ice. This is now considered difficult terrain, which I can now make with a thing.
Because they weren't scared or I hurt myself, can I get my crossbow out ready in case they do attack? I've got
Yeah, you can.
Just in case, just like aim at them like if they make a move at him, I'll shoot.
That's probably a good idea because I need you all to roll initiative.
Right, so I've got combat state done. Roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Bye, guys.
We're
Man.
all rolled like shit.
Well, one of them got a -0.5, so I mean, we could have done worse.
I didn't even realize I'd rolled for him. So okay, well. Okay, let's see if I can change the music. It turns out all of my music playlists aren't loaded anymore.
Oh.
So I may have a problem. Let's try that one. Nope. This one? Nope. Oh no.
We're gonna just have to go with some funky music.
Funky music. I just changed scene, which is not exactly the funky music I was going for. Let's go for this one. Pull that across. This one, and then go boop. Boop.
Oh, blimey.
Oof. That was... Okay, that'll do. That's somewhat funky, battle-ish music. I knew there was something I'd forgotten to do today. Okay, so... beginning combat. We start with the one that is now frozen in difficult terrain, which was here. He is going... he is going to... or it is going to... You kind of... Aqua, you're kind of stood there a little bit proud of yourself for getting it stuck and using your ingenuity. And then, from out of nowhere, it just teleports. Just literally descends into shadow and then just reappears right next to you. And then...
That's
Wasn't
not good.
expecting that.
Oh, I didn't target you. Good job, me. Oh, that music's loud. So what did it roll? It rolled... Is that a 21 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 7 points of damage. 7
Right.
points of piercing damage. And then I need you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Hang on. I'll do that in a sec.
Roll, Yagi.
I think that's a fair reaction. Okay. As it kind of... As it literally just teleports into shadow and then reappears next to you, it claws out with one of its legs, and you just feel this sort of blinding pain sear through your body, and it tries to kind of seize up all your muscles and bones and joints and everything, and you manage
You know
to
what
fight
I'm
through
doing?
it.
Oh, no.
I somehow managed to give myself -0 life.
Oh, good job.
There we go.
Okay. So you managed to fight off whatever effect it was trying to impose on you, but it's now right up in your business.
Right.
No.
Okay. Guys, can we just spend a couple of hours without being attacked or attacking something or killing someone? And I move a little bit closer. Nope, I can't move closer, and I cast. Hold on, where is it? Hold on, I lost my character sheet.
I love the utter
Okay,
panic currently. It's just like, can we all just calm down? And just inside it's just, ah!
Yeah.
Darkness.
Blind Aqua while it's trying to look over.
And I cast darkness
I can
all
see-
around Aqua in hopes that the creatures are confused. We don't have to kill them, and Aqua can make it out of that somehow alive.
Okay, I respect that.
And I think that's the end of my turn. Hold on. Look at my bonus.
Oh, that was a sudden end to the song.
I don't want to complain, but this new character sheet is very confusing.
Oh my! You can change it. Go into your character sheet.
It's fine. I'll not. I won't do it now. I think my only bonus action is sorcery points anyway, and I don't want to use them yet. So.
Okay. Okay, so we come to Scald.
Right. So, am I unable to see the creatures now?
You literally can't see a thing. It where Aqua, the creatures were, there's now just like a sphere of darkness surrounding them.
Well.
And so yeah, you can't see them. I won't make Aqua invisible because then he can't see himself either. But you can't see the
It's
creatures.
fine, I'll work with it.
I mean, you're used to not being able to see, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I can do that. That's how I do it. That's how I can do this. Boop.
What was that meant to do?
Nothing. I just made it so that Aqua can't see anything.
Okay. Now, do you think that was the best idea?
I would like to not have to kill another thing, and I want Aqua to get out of there safely. And if they can't see him, they can't attack him, right?
But can he see where he's going?
He can just follow our voice.
Right, I'll get the healing spells ready.
I don't appreciate your not confidence in me. Or Aqua, for that matter.
For the sake of this round, I will say that you can guess where Aqua is for now. Aqua, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw twice.
Twice.
Twice. So do them separately. Okay.
Right.
Not so much.
Aqua, I need you to roll a d4.
Oh.
1 is left, 2 is up. Okay. So as you're suddenly shrouded by darkness, you can feel the presence of a creature around you. And suddenly this fear just overcomes you. And for a reason that you can't quite grasp, maybe it's the sudden envelopment of darkness, maybe it's knowing that these creatures can just teleport, apparently. Dude, you're frightened. You want to move. So I need you to move all of your movement left.
Left.
As far as you can go left.
Yeah.
Because you rolled a 1.
Okay, it is just 30, so.
You rolled the only way that would have stopped you from falling off that route.
You bastard.
No, I'm grateful. That would have been awful.
Because it's difficult terrain, he can't move 30 feet, right?
Yes, that's a good point. You can only move... So those 2 squares count as 10.
Okay, so I'm here. Then that's 20 feet.
Yes. So you move there. You are out
Do I
of
still get my go?
You're supposed to use all of your movement.
Do
Well,
it as
if
an
they
action,
count
though.
as 10.
Which,
Oh.
yeah, as in action movement too.
Alright, so that's like sprinting then.
Essentially, you're like basically so scared that you don't think about doing anything, you're just running.
Okay.
So you have to action dash. I'm sorry.
That,
Blame,
I
blame-
don't know how much that gives me either.
30 feet, so you get your full
Another
movement again,
30.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it was difficult terrain, so
The first,
you've already done 30?
he's done 20, but the second lot is 30.
Ah, okay.
Right here.
There you go. So you still can't see everyone because the ball of shadow is still in the way. So as far as everyone else is concerned, Aqua's still in the circle of darkness.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Vic.
Hey. Darkness? Really?
Yes.
Can I'm just gonna get down off the route at least. Is this flat here so I can just get onto this?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot drop, but you can incorporate it as part of your movement. So it'd be like a 5-foot drop, but you can keep running.
I'll probably do that just to get off the route.
Okay.
And then, yeah, probably like down there, it's like 15 feet. I still wouldn't be able to see Aqua, and I still think he's probably inside there anyway. I'll just have to get my crossbow ready and just I'll shoot at anything I'll shoot at if I see one of them.
You can't. So if
No,
you're gonna hold your action
Yeah.
until you see one.
In case I can before my next turn, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool. That's fair. Doom. Right. Let me just read something quickly.
Does it have dark vision?
Dark vision doesn't work in darkness.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm. I thought about this.
She
More or less.
says smugly.
They might have different types
As
of
I
stuff,
could have
so-
just ran off the tree branch into a hole.
Literally could have just died straight up from fall damage, dude. That's how bad
Needed
that
a
was.
Wilhelm scream sound effect.
Honestly, that would have been amazing. Nell,
Oh, yeah.
out of the darkness that you've just created, you just hear a and suddenly the creature is right behind you. While everyone is like hurling abuse at you for making darkness, you just hear the and the creature's now behind you, chittering. And it's going to make a claw attack at you.
Come on, dude. I just tried to save your life. This is not nice.
Hang on, sorry, I didn't
I've
target
been
you.
having a day.
Nell,
Yeah.
make a con save. You take 5 points of damage. You failed. 9. So you are now. Oops, not that one. That one. So you are now paralyzed.
What sort of damage was it?
Piercing damage. As it appears behind you and swipes out with its claw, it swipes down your back and it just. You scream out in pain. And you just feel something start to envelop your body, and suddenly you can't move. Your body is kind of writhing, like outwards in pain, like a pained expression still on your face.
I can't speak either.
Well, you could probably rustle out a few very pained words.
Okay.
Would that break concentration, or would you get a roll for it, or?
Oh,
how would that
yeah,
work?
darkness is concentration. Make another con save for me.
I don't know. This is confusing.
Just roll a constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I know. The character sheet doesn't have shit where it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Stubbornly allowing that darkness to stay.
Literally still there. Even though you are paralyzed, you are still somehow able to focus on darkness.
And I in my paralyzed state, I just give Gold a wink. Or I pretend I do. I probably can't, but
Scald, you can see Nell frozen in pain and fear, and then you can see her left eye twitch slightly, but nothing else. Okay. Yeah. Scald, you hear another and the creature appears beside you. What? I'm
Guessing I
targeting.
can't see these. Sorry, through the tree. I went on the wrong side of the route.
It's only
What can I
5 foot
see
tall,
over
so
it?
you can see over it now. You're tall enough to see over the route, but
Okay, I'll take a shot after this then, if that's okay.
yes, that's fine. Sorry. Misses. 8 misses, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the creature appears next to you, Skull, takes a swipe with its claw, and you just manage to avoid it. Deftly, professionally. Now, make.
Take a shot first.
Yes, sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm probably gonna shoot the one that's on Skull because I don't want to try to thread a needle shot
Go for it.
for everyone. Inventory, light crossbow. Can I use it? It's not my turn.
What's that?
Oh, I can. Sorry,
Yeah, you should be able to.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, as you fire off your bolt, it just bounces off like a particularly tough part of the hide, like chitinous hide on its back, and you just see the crossbow bolt just go bing.
I'm not getting that one back. Change that to 11 out of 15.
Now make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Now again?
Yeah. Through sheer force of will, you manage to you start to feel your body coming back to you. You are still slowed, so this turn you've saved, but you don't get your turn, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you can feel yourself coming back, but you're not quite there yet.
So no bonus action, no action, no movement.
No, but you are no
Okay.
longer frightened.
Okay, that's fine.
Paralyzed, sorry.
That's fine.
Scald.
Cool.
Boom.
I don't want to be that guy, but now did you subtract your hit points?
I think it came off automatically? No? No, I didn't.
Hold on, I can do that, don't worry.
I thought because you were targeting me, it came off automatically. Oh.
It does now.
Cool. All right.
That was Scald's turn, just reminding Nell that she didn't take damage.
That's all good. I would have done it, but I just assumed you, because the whole targeting thing should do it automatically. So.
Yeah, I
Right.
can do it properly from now on, don't worry. Sorry.
Let's see if I can do some targeting. There we go. Look at that. I'm gonna target this guy next to me with my warhammer. Gonna give the old nutcracker a go.
Do it. Do it! Do it now!
Balls.
You missed!
Well, damn.
Well, damn. Describe your attempt anyway.
So it's gonna be more of a reaction thing. So after it coming up on my left-hand side and I dodge out the way, I'm going to try and come back with a swing in the opposite direction. Makes sense.
Sort of. I think I know what you mean. It manages to avoid it. It glances off its armor, and it just shrugs it off, and then it goes. Very kind of like
Laughing at me.
it is literally laughing at you. Yeah.
I don't take too kindly to that. And I'm going to end my turn there. I think I'm kind of
Okay.
snookered at the moment.
Okay. Not a problem. Aqua,
Yes,
make a wisdom saving throw for me.
of course.
You are no longer frightened.
Woohoo! I have composed myself after running back to the tree.
Yes. You, however, can't see anything that's going on beyond the darkness. You can't see Vic.
No, I can't see anyone.
You can't see anyone, no.
To my eyes, they are still in the darkness.
Literally still in the darkness as far as you know.
So I'm going to walk my movement, which... Yeah,
Oh,
is
oh.
there.
I'll give you vision
Yeah.
back as well, just because.
That's alright, I don't think that vision technically did much here. Walk to the edge of the darkness, assuming that the creatures are still there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna use my distance spell on Brim's Binding Ice to make it 60 feet
Okay.
from where I am. Now, how do I make it bigger than that? Because I only gave it to me at 30.
That's what she said. I think I can do that for you. I think I can do that for you. If I just do this. There you
Oh my.
That's bigger
But you
than
said I have bad ideas?
go. Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna fire it.
go for it. So,
YOLO!
I love how this has just descended into like literally everybody. Okay, so everybody in there, so Scald, Nell, and the two creatures take 9 points of cold damage. As out of nowhere,
Don't they
You-
have to roll first?
do they? Do they have to roll a save?
Yeah, because otherwise they get frozen.
Oh.
Burst of cold.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Oh,
Make a
beautiful.
Constitution saving throw on a failed. Yeah, they're hindered in ice for 1 minute.
Nell, Scald, make a con save. Oh, I love this. This is great. This is just like
Although I'm still doing my hit points, which I somehow managed to mess up entirely and made not a number, which
okay.
Well,
So
now
this-
save.
This is the one by Nell. Fail. And this is the
Okay,
one
where's my
by
save?
Scald.
Constitution.
Do I still take the damage?
I think.
I should wait. I think.
What's it say?
You
What's it-
take half.
I take half
You
of
So
the
you
take
take-
half the damage, and you're not hindered by ice.
So you take 4
Okay.
points of cold damage.
I'm having a day, guys!
I see. I don't know what's happened. I've just fired this into darkness.
Right. Okay. So what was the saving? What was the saving throw they needed to beat?
13.
13. So Nell succeeds. Both creatures fail, and so does Scald. So Scald, you take 9 points of cold damage.
Yep.
So do the creatures, and both you and the creatures are hindered. No, frozen.
Yeah, you can't move. You're hindered in ice.
You can't move.
Another creature within reach can break you out, or it uses an action to break away from the ice.
Okay. I would have been kinder if you'd have been able to see it coming. But because it's literally just out of nowhere.
Yeah, on my end, I see nothing go into the darkness, but on their end, they just see like bright light of ice.
Nice.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
So, all of a sudden, ice has come out of the darkness.
Literally.
Just flecks of like snow on my boots, almost hitting me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think I've seen that spell before.
You would
Um,
recognize it as an aqua spell. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he's still alive then, I guess.
That is a positive thought and mindset.
So this cone's gone now. It's not like constant.
It's
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
safe to walk in it.
I'm gonna leave it there just so that. No, I don't remember. Does it
It
disappear?
just says a burst of cold energy emanates from me.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it there just so
doesn't
that
say if it.
I remember. But just yeah, you can walk in there.
Go over there. I see. This is like the third time I think I've seen it. An enemy that's frozen, and I know that they're frozen for a long time. I see that Skull's frozen.
How's it going?
I'm like, do I try to help Scold, or do I try to kill? Is it a full action to break Scold free?
Yes.
I will just say, kill that thing first. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
If you're sure, I can try.
But
Yeah.
also, please move away from it again afterwards.
Move away from it.
After you attack, yes, please.
Ah, okay. Okay, so I've moved 15, 20 feet if we count in like the difficult. I'll give it a swing at my sword then. Should we go big? No, they're both frozen. They're both frozen.
Let's not waste the thick on this.
Nah. Wait, would I have got, because they're frozen, would
Yes.
I have been a crit or
It would have been advantage.
Okay, I'll just in
I-
case.
Possibly an auto crit, because they're restrained.
No, paralyzed is auto crit, isn't it?
Yeah, go for a crit. Go for a crit.
Okay.
Because that seems fair. They are restrained and paralyzed, basically.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, nice.
Swoosh.
So whoosh. Okay, so describe your swing. What you aiming for?
Well, I guess it's probably facing Skuld at the moment, so I'm just gonna like climb and slide in the ice over the icy branch, trying to do my best over a bonnet kind of like thing. Don't quote me on that. I'm not rolling anything. And then I'm just gonna like steam up the side of it, see it's frozen, to see if I can chop through its four legs on this side.
Okay, you do. You literally, as you chop through the legs, they just shatter, and then sort of the ground's still very smooth and slidey, and you just carry on, and you just like as it falls, it cracks and impacts, and you can just see its whole body just start to crack and shatter, and it did.
It's fine. You don't need to move anymore.
Cool. Bonus action. Try to dust Skull's face.
Okay. He does have some insect corpse on him, so that's fair.
But I guess I'll just. Actually, can I shout out? Because I know there's still darkness there. I was like, Aqua, I think we're good. Just try to make your way over here. Or maybe wait out of the darkness. I'm not sure. We should be fine.
Oh, I need to roll concentration again, actually, because I took damage from.
Oh yeah, do it.
Aqua.
That's some good memory.
Don't worry about that.
10 or half your damage.
You can see.
So yeah, darkness fails. I think it's that one. Is that darkness? Yeah, that's darkness. The darkness fades, and you can all see. Well, those of you who can move now see Aqua on the other side of the route. Basically at the pinnacle of this sort of longer than normal just streak of white frost on the floor. And Aqua, you can now see the utter chaos you've just caused. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but it rolled your wild magic for you.
Wait, when?
It did. I saw that.
So when you cast Rhyme's Binding Ice, it rolled a d20 for you,
Oh, okay.
and that was your wild magic check.
Okay.
Because
That's lucky.
there's a module for that now, so I don't have to remember.
Nice. It was a 7 as well, so nothing else.
Nothing happens.
And I move. Wait.
You've still got your movement. So
So I moved 15. I think I moved 20 to get up and down. It was 15 plus 5 for the branch.
well,
so
you were here, so you've moved to there,
15,
and then to there. So yeah, you've still got
That's
space.
30. Yeah, I'll just stay there then. Just getting a bit closer if I can.
Mhm.
And that'll be me done.
Okay. This one is stuck in place. It's going to try and use its action to escape. We'll put incapacitated. What save is it? Is it a strength save? Does it say?
It doesn't say. Because all it says is it's hindered in ice for 1 minute unless another creature can break it out with an action. It doesn't say if it can escape.
I feel like I've read that it can.
Didn't you just say you can spend an action? It can spend an action breaking out, but then it doesn't get.
That
an
was me
action.
half reading this.
Okay.
The full of it is it needs another creature to use an action to break it away.
Until it or another creature within range.
Oh,
so
okay.
it can.
It can.
I'll say it's a strength check. I don't think it's going to matter. it
No,
starts
they're
to.
not real.
You can see it shifting in the ice, and it starts to chip away at the ice inside, and it's like its little teeth are going against the ice, and it's just starting to break free. You can hear it cracking around it. But other than that, it's still in place. No.
Okay. Nell is standing there, hands wrapped around herself, freezing
Yeah.
and shivering, and you can just see the seething anger in her face. And if you look very closely, you almost think there's some sort of steam or smoke coming out of her ears, but probably just an illusion. And she's just like, I get frozen, my friends sell their souls, I don't want to attack these creatures, I'm so done with this. And she rubs her hands together, and then she holds her hands out and casts Burning Hands.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, why twice? Didn't mean to do it twice.
Hacks.
Boris number 3.
It's just one with the fan.
Okay.
What?
Okay. You just see the ice and the spell encasing the creature melt away as you cast Burning Hands, and it comes out originally shivering like you were, and then just starts writhing around in agony, like this shrill, nasty, disgusting, high-pitched wail comes out of its mouth as it's just writhing around in agony as it's still kind of burning. Still on its feet, but looking rough. And by rough, I mean very rough.
We're not frozen anymore, I'm guessing?
Not frozen anymore, no.
Probably, yeah.
Microwaved up.
Mm.
Defrosted.
We've nuked it.
Yeah, exactly. It's edible
That's-
now.
That's my turn.
Okay. Scald!
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do Word of Radiance against the now unfrozen bug.
Are you still frozen?
I am, but it's a ranged attack, so I'm assuming I can do that.
Yeah, it doesn't require semantic component,
nice.
so you can mutter it and the spell can come out of your holy symbol.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Neat.
Oh, I do like that effect. It's pretty
Yes,
cool, isn't
sure.
it?
Right. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just have to roll a normal, and then you have the Constitution. What's it?
Con save. Hey, I
Damn.
succeeded! Take that, cleric. That's what you get for trying to damage me.
Damn those insects. I suppose I can't do anything else, so I'll stay where I am.
Whoops, I didn't mean to destroy that, sorry. Okay.
As the darkness has lifted, and I
Mhm.
see now they're now shivering, and what seems to be a very good ice sculpture of Scald. I'm gonna look at this creature that has somehow broken out of my ice, and I'm gonna Ray of Frost it,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure it is 60 feet away from me. Yep.
Yeah, you're within range. That hits. Roll your damage! Amazing.
Wow.
Something.
Honestly, you would have been fine with just one hit point. Like, describe your spell and describe your kill.
After seeing everyone, I just sort of pull my hand back, shoot it forwards as a bright blue cold beam of ice just fast as light shoots across the field and into the back of the armored ant creature thing,
Nice.
and then shoots off into the ground on the other side.
It does. Like, you just basically bore a hole straight through it with your spell, and the creature just lets out a low and then just falls and dies.
Okay. We didn't even try to kill these ones, and they tried to kill us.
Yeah, Nell.
Not our fault.
So are we going to attack on sight going forward?
No, we're not.
Depending.
We're not.
Guys, I'm still over here.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
You got your magic boots.
Make another athletics check with advantage, Aqua.
Fun.
Yeah, you make it across. It's a bit, again, it's a bit sketchy. There's a few chunks taken out of the route at this point, but you make it across nice and easy. And you join your friends.
I'm gonna then chip away at Scald since he's still in ice.
Thank you.
Okay. You take it slow, but you do eventually unfreeze him.
I am so sorry, guys. I thought they were still in the darkness. I didn't realise my spell would reach you.
Well, it seems to have done the job anyway.
Yeah, it's alright. I was fine anyway. Don't worry, mate. Pat him on the back.
Good for you.
I'm a little bit chuffed at that I got a pat on the back.
I don't really pay attention to them. I am gonna have a look at the creature that's in front of me and just do what Nell usually does. Have a look if there's anything salvageable that you take with her as a souvenir.
Not this time. You could probably take a chunk of its chitinous armor, but other than that, it's pretty ruined. Like, being frozen and unfrozen so quickly and has done it. It's taken its toll.
Okay, so the tiny piece, like a tiny shot of its armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as I assume we're not tired enough to do a long rest, does everybody want to be healed?
I was still fine, but Nell looks a bit rough, and you look like you could do a bit.
Okay then. I'll prepare the ritual.
Prepare the ritual.
No, keep an eye out instead then.
Sure.
Is
Please do.
there anything edible on the creature?
Make a nature check.
I fried it pretty well.
Gordon Ramsay.
Vic, as Nell is settling down to try and find some prime cuts, and Skuld is setting up his ritual for healing, you just have a look around. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. No more of the creatures seem to be in the area that you can see. And you can still see off into the distance to the coastline that you saw earlier. And it seems potentially attainable. There is another portal there that you could possibly reach.
Okay. So the other portal's towards the coast. Okay.
Yes, it's sort of like there's like an island that you can't quite see the details of, but it does seem. It looks like a portal that you could reach and get somewhere.
Okay, guys, there's a portal over that way. I don't know how these work though. I mean, do we go where we want to go, or do we just get sent somewhere else in the real world?
Last time we wanted to go to Arnadal and we didn't, so.
Unless one of us was not, not thinking right. Maybe we all need to think where we want to go as we go through.
I look at Aqua.
Well, he doesn't know anything.
Wasn't my fault. I have no idea of this magical place.
That's the problem.
Wow.
Wasn't there sheep when we came through last anyway?
That was probably
Yeah,
definitely
I
the
arrived
problem.
this time as a sheep.
That could have been part of the reason why we're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So no more water. Let's just
Me,
heal up.
I need to refill my flask.
Let's not drink until we go through the portal at least. Let's rest up. You guys heal up, and then we can go for that portal. We'll all envision Arnadel or home.
Darkness.
We don't need to go to Arnadel anymore. The hag said that she's released the curse. We could just
I
go
suppose
back home.
we wanted to meet up with the elves again, but I'm sure they'll find their way back.
Yeah.
They'll probably be fine. I think we should just try to get back home. I mean, it's been months as it is probably by now.
Who knows? Who knows?
I wonder if Boy is running the tavern.
He has
Yeah,
a name.
Oh, yeah, he does have a name.
And it is Boy.
Boy.
His name's Univis.
That's it. It's true, mate.
Oh my god. This song makes me think of The Hobbit. Okay, so you're settling down for a quick rest, bit of a heal,
Yeah.
and then
Food.
food, yeah.
I mean,
From
I
the
think we had
creature?
20 on that.
Oh yeah, sorry, well remembered, thank you.
Wrong side.
So you pull out this like carving knife that you have suddenly, and you just start like carving these prime cuts of meat off this creature. And why is Skald now unconscious?
Well, I tried to heal myself and applied it, and it just killed me. So
I'm getting minus 10 health.
What a healer does.
some slight problems.
I feel like that's the antithesis.
Oh wait,
of what
there's a heal. There's a heal drop down. Okay, regardless.
Or he's undead this whole time, and we've just found out.
Oh
I
my
can't
god.
open my character sheet anymore to apply it to me.
Let's see if I can apply it to you. I cannot. 10 points.
10 points to Gryffindor. There we go. I have applied the health to you. It might just have been lagging, so you might be able to open your sheet eventually.
Okay.
Back
to my meat.
Yes. So you pull out your carving knife, and you just start like slicing off these bits of meat that look like they could be edible. It's difficult to say, even with a nat 20, of whether it's like what effect it could have. You've seen some pretty shitty stuff happen with Fey stuff, you know? So it's possible that this could backfire horribly. But also,
I
if
volunteered to try it first.
I'm gonna try it first. Is it
It
cooked?
looks amazing though.
it's not cooked, no. It does. It looks
Okay.
amazing. Like if this was Tesco and it was like wrapped, like a shrink wrapped meat deli. Honestly, this would be like the prime cuts.
I'll try it anyway.
So you would have to settle and cook it.
Yeah, okay, fine. I cast
Nice.
Where's my spells? I cast Create Bonfire.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
turning into Monster Hunter or something, isn't it?
And I start cooking the meat.
If we're going to be here for an hour, I might as well have a short rest, then I can get some spells back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You can short rest. It's up to you. It's your choice.
Okay.
While Nell settles down and starts like
Okay.
softly searing these slices of meat. It takes you. What skill can I use for cooking? Do you have a cooking kit?
I will tell you in a second.
No.
Something.
You have loads of cakes and cans.
General intelligence?
I thought it'd be survival being out in the wilderness.
Well, there's like an actual cooking set, like thieves' tools and
Oh,
cooking
okay.
tools and stuff.
I don't have a cooking set.
Okay.
I literally would just put it on a stick and broil it over the fire.
Yeah, with that, make a survival check for me.
What do you get back from a short rest?
Well, personally, I get both of my runes back.
No.
You can roll your hit die.
Yeah.
So it could have saved your spell.
So that spell that you
Oh,
just
wow.
used is a ritual, so you don't use a spell slot, right?
Oh,
No, technically it was the second level spell.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit shit. Good job, guys. You let Scold waste a spell. Okay, 12. You don't cook them as nicely as you'd like, but they look edible. They look edible.
I try it.
Roll a d100 for me.
oh no.
And I give it out to people whoever wants a piece.
Yes, I do.
I wouldn't have had any. Not a bug.
No. I'm
We've
very
had
much...
this before. I think that was a boring one. Unless you have it in your table.
I don't think we've seen it from the Fae.
Please hold.
I'm very much suspicious of anything Fae, so I'm going to pass on eating the mystery meat.
Yeah,
I'm used to being on the sea, eating any meat we fish out of the water, so I'll
I
eat
promise you guys, this is actually quite nice and it's quite sweet. Tastes a little bit like lobster.
Yeah.
it. I mean, more up for it.
Is Aqua eating it too?
Yes.
Roll a d100 for me. Oh, okay. So, I'm going to message you this, Aqua.
Okay.
What languages do you speak?
Common and primordial.
No one else can speak Primordial, can they?
Nope.
I cannot.
They have to tell you. No.
It's zoomed in as well.
Oh, cool.
I like how the stream also zoomed in, and then it's just symbols. Nell, I'm gonna message you with what happened for you as well. Can anyone read Infernal?
Nope.
No.
Amazing. I like this.
Are we going to be doing mine until, or because mine actually says for the next minute? So.
Yeah, we'll go until you cast the spell next. So your next spell.
But what does that mean?
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
But she wouldn't know that, right? She wouldn't
Nope.
know that.
You know it so that you can remember if I forget.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, okay.
Ultimately, yeah. So you have your hour. Vic, your perception check encompasses this hour. Just for ease of use, basically.
I would have rolled better if I'd known, mate.
Of course.
Mistake.
Of course. But your hour comes to an end, and you all are ready for your revitalized, eating the rations if you don't choose to eat the creature, and ready to continue on your adventure.
Yeah, I would have not have eaten the spider creature, the giant spider ant.
Honestly, Vic, you've been missing out.
She's not wrong. It is delicious.
It wasn't that bad. I feel very empowered right now.
Okay,
I'll
I've
stick
already
to my
eaten them.
bread.
Yeah. Right, are we
Okay.
gonna move off to that portal then?
Yes, I will follow you.
I will follow you.
I need to use the rations as well, actually.
Okay. So, as you all stand up and get yourself brushed off, ready for your continued journey, you head off in a sort of difficult to tell, but it looks relatively northerly direction towards the coast. Nice. In a northerly direction towards the coast. What's the marching order for me?
I'll take
I'll go second.
front.
I'll be the last one then.
Okay, I'll
Sandwich
go.
for Samson.
I'll go. I can't move my character.
Why?
I don't know. Nothing's working for me. I keep placing templates.
Stop. That's why you can't move your character, because you're not selecting your character. Change your bloody control thing. You muppet.
I have. It still doesn't work.
Can you use the arrow keys?
Nope.
Can you even... You've created another one. Are you able to select your character?
Nope.
Because you've got the ruler selecting thingy.
I can't select anything on the side either.
Reload.
I'm just gonna reload.
Yeah. Just reload.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties.
I'm sandwiched in the middle, and also I asked you a question in the chat, just to clarify the thing that happened. I'm not back in yet.
The first one.
No.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Okay. So, Vic, you're walking. Roll just a survival check for me. It's a nice and easy check, just to make sure that you keep in the right direction. You can see where you're going, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, easy. You managed to keep on a nice, simple track towards the coast. The first thing you notice, though, is that you can walk and walk and walk and walk, but it just seems to be... It seems to just be such a long walk compared to what you expected. And it takes about 2 hours to even feel like the coast is getting closer to you. I don't have a sort of coastline map, so we'll carry on here. At this point, you've been going. Your day has been about 8 or 9 hours. You're all getting a bit tired. You've been in a couple of scrapes, today that have kind of taken it out of you. But you power on through, and another half an hour or so passes, and it finally seems like the coast is getting closer, until you feel the breeze of a coast hit your face and start to ruffle your clothing. The first thing you notice is that as you step closer and closer, it seems to get lighter. The nighttime that was all-encompassing around you by the tree, that it's still huge, by the way. Like, if you look back, you can still see it, and it dwarfs everything in sight. Is now lessened, and it looks almost like dusk instead of nighttime. Eventually, you start to feel the solid ground beneath you soften into sand, and what would be seagulls above you, circling and flying, cawing, are instead different versions that don't really look like birds to you, or don't look familiar as the kind of birds you would expect to see. But they do the same things, they still have the same sort of call, they still circle around and land and pick up what they can see and fly away with it. And now you are at the seaside. The tide rolling in and lapping against your feet. The water is clear, like completely translucent. But much like the tree that you saw before, and a lot of things in the Feywild in your journey here, just has flecks of colour, almost like glitter, that reflect purple and blue and green and red and yellow, orange, just on a whim, no real rhyme or reason. Any light from any source reflects and flings off different colours, and all you can see before you, aside from the island with the portal, is just this shimmery, calm ocean.
This portal, is it on? You said it's on an island. Is it out in the water quite far?
It's difficult to judge based on your recent experience of getting from the tree to here. It's taken nearly 3 hours of walking where it looked fairly close before. At the moment it looks probably about half a mile away.
What, in the sea?
Into the sea. But who knows how far that could be. The perspective and depth perception don't seem to be a thing right now.
No, how are we getting over there?
I mean, it's going to take me trips if I'm going to carry you guys again, because I don't think I can go that far multiple times.
I mean, this is going to sound really stupid, but is there a boat around here?
Make a perception check.
While he looks for a boat, I want to look for seashells on the shore.
Do you wish to sell these seashells on the seashore?
Maybe.
Okay, so make an investigation check now. Vic, you look left and right down the beach, and the beach around you spans for miles, until basically it just curves around, and there's nothing to see. Like, it basically just keeps going and going and going. It looks like somewhere maybe 2 or 3 miles down you can see something that looks like a boat, but it's hard to tell from this distance.
Okay. Is that a boat down there, Aqua? You like a boat? Does that look like one?
I'll have a look at it.
Make a perception check with advantage. Now,
Yeah.
Yes.
as you search for seashells on the seashore, you find a distinct and varied variety of seashells. Like all sorts of colours, much in the same vein as the sea and all of the life you've seen before. Just colours, like very. Bloody hell! Who's throwing things around?
Sorry, that was me probably. I was switching sides.
Like the shells just seem to be overwhelmingly colourful. They have like the same veins of colour as the tree, but then they also just have like basically there are sections, and they're all very, very distinct, deep colours, and they look very pretty.
I take as many as I can find in the short time that everyone else is talking and put them in my bag.
Okay, Aqua.
Yes.
Nell starts looking around on the ground and starts picking up shells. And as Vic calls and says and inquires about something far down, you see a shape as well. It looks like it could be a boat. It's a long way though. It looks to you like that boat is further than the island.
That it's floating on water, so it's definitely a boat of some sort. But that's gonna take us some time to get to.
Just depends. I mean, it looked like it was quite close to get down here, but it's taken us like 3 hours. I don't know how long.
We'd
Anything's
probably
gonna
have
take.
to stop the night on the beach somewhere, and the stuff that's in the sea in the mortal realm is scary. I hate to think what's in the sea here.
Which is exactly why we should have the boat and not try and go into the sea.
Mm.
Can we
Yeah.
build a raft?
Be quicker to get the boat than build a raft, I'd imagine.
I mean, Aqua, as that idea is put out to the group, you've built rafts. You could probably whip one together.
The raft would be handy, save us a bunch of time, but if something big attacks us from underneath, we are all in the ocean.
But we would be with the boat as well. Unless we have a proper ship, which I don't think this is, whatever that is down there is a proper ship. You know, it doesn't seem that far.
I mean, it's worth a look, because if it's a ship, it's great. We can get out of here. If it's not, well then...
Why don't we wish for a bridge?
That's what I thought. Just wish to get over there.
It's a shorter distance and we know its location. Maybe it will work.
We all focus above the portal.
Scald.
Not above it, besides it, please.
Scald.
Is it in water or above the water?
It's on land.
It's on an island.
Okay.
Scald. As probably, I wouldn't say the most sensible, but probably the most learned member of your group. You remember a mention of when you wish for something and it's granted in the Fae,
Yes.
there's usually a price that you have to pay.
That was what I was going to mention as well. As much as I would love to not be in the water or on another boat, that last time I went on one ended disastrously.
True.
We would have to pay a price. No matter how small or grand the deed, I'm assuming the price is fairly consistent.
Okay, it's probably safer if we... I'm going to vote for getting the boat. Maybe
I
resting
could-
on the thing.
If you want trade, well, I could wish for us to be on that island over there and hopefully use my magic sword as payment.
I don't think you get to
What?
choose.
Well,
would
I
you do
know,
that?
but if it gets us there safe and sound, I'm willing to part ways with my sword.
No, 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 no.
The boat is known. We know
Yeah.
it's over there, and it's a certain distance away. It may take us a bit of time, but time is, well, not too much of a problem.
Time is but a construct.
Indeed.
How long have we been walking?
You're approaching 9 hours of your day now. But
You know
considering
what? Fuck it.
considering 2 of those have been short rests, you're probably on about 7 hours of day, if that makes sense, you know? Like active
Yeah.
day. Once you hit 8 of like actually day things, that's when you start encountering problems.
I'm casting mage armor on myself again.
That's a spell.
I know.
Roll a d100.
Do you sense something? I question.
Hey, Yathina,
Yeah.
roll a d4.
Oh no.
Before you roll it, 1 is you, 2 is Vic, 3 is Aqua, and 4 is Scald.
Okay, one is me, two is Vic, three is Aqua, four is Golden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry for whatever's going to happen to you.
Hey, Scald.
Yep.
As um m- um Nell just casts the usual mage armor. You've seen her do it a few times now. No big deal. You feel weird. Like there's just a overwhelming kind of presence around you. And suddenly the world is small. You can't move. Everyone else everyone else, you just see Scolds suddenly like his body starts to morph in all sorts of weird shapes, and there's no easy way to say this other than oh no, hang on, that didn't work. That's not what I wanted. Oh, this is slower than expected. Please hold.
Spence is killing me.
I just look at him and like he's been drinking the seawater.
Did that work? No. Okay. Please hold 3 more seconds. I promise.
Plant.
Skull turns into a potted plant.
Oh no!
And for just out of nowhere, none of you really understand why. Nell, you don't even know why. You just cast mage armor and Skull turned into a plant. Like, when did he get access to that kind of magic? And why would he use it in such a way? That's a weird thing to do.
What? What just happened? Aqua, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Sounds like you. Remember, I turned into a plant before. Apparently.
How did you get out of it?
I don't know. We kick in.
Do it.
I'm gonna kick the potted plant.
Okay, make an attack roll. You're trying to beat 10.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Roll damage on your
Oh.
on your attack.
Do not kill him.
You kick the potted plant. It's not big, like it's a fairly small potted plant, and it just goes, psh, and you just kick it like 10 feet away. Nothing happens.
I guess the spell works differently here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I go and pick up the plant and just literally cradle it in my arm. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
I cradle it in my arm and just make sure like nothing happens to the plant.
Okay, as you pick the plant up, there's like a little dent in the side where Aqua kicked it, and then you pick him up and you start cradling it, and then it starts getting really heavy.
Oh.
And now it's no longer a potted plant. Oh, I did it the wrong way around. It basically goes from just being a potted. It goes from being skulled to a potted plant. You get time to pick it up, and then it's skulled again.
Jesus.
And he's literally in your arms. Make a strength check.
No. That's not gonna happen. Oh, I guess.
You just about manage to put him down before you drop him onto the floor. Skull, like, that was traumatizing. You've just been yeeted halfway across the beach by Aqua, and then you're picked up by Nell, and now you're back to your normal.
Skull, are
What's
you
going
okay?
on?
Are you okay?
You were a plant there, my friend.
Pretty sure Aqua did something.
definitely wasn't me this time. But hey, the forest bros are back.
Well,
Both
I mean,
plants.
I never drank anything or ate anything, so yeah, maybe it's just being in this place can have
Yeah.
that sort of effect. Yeah,
Let's
more
go
the
to the
reason to
boat.
get out of here.
Let's go to the boat.
Yeah, we probably need to rest. Well, we haven't got long. Is there anywhere near the boat that we could? Maybe we should look for someone in the boat where we can rest, maybe the night, and then take it tomorrow.
You do have your tent. You could pitch your tent on the beach.
On the beach might be risky. I don't know about tides. Don't know if there are tides.
But as long as we're close to the trees, we should be alright.
We could just sleep in the boat as long as it's on the shore.
I mean, it depends how long it's going to take us to get to the boat.
True.
I think we might have to stop off before we even get to it, so...
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay.
Don't give in to them. You do you.
What do you mean?
I say, trying
We're
to egg
supposed
you
to
on.
make good decisions. Yeah, we're gonna head towards the boat. Yeah, we're good with that.
Okay. Now that I'm back with feet and my other appendages.
We would have carried you along. We wouldn't have left you here as a plant.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
fine. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly have gone wrong?
I cast prestidigitation on Scold and just make him smell like a daisy.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay, that seems fair. Seems fair.
Just so the change isn't as abrupt.
Yeah,
Right.
because as we all know, being turned into a potted plant is fine, but the traumatizing thing is going back from a potted plant to dwarf. That's where the trauma really comes.
Exactly.
Okay, okay. So you're walking towards the boat.
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess trying to make as much distance as we can
Okay.
until we feel like we need to rest.
So from where you were stood to begin with, it looks probably a couple of miles down this beach. 10 minutes of walking, and you're almost there.
Oh.
Oh, this is not as advertised.
Perspective is weird.
Yeah.
But it's what seems to be weird. The weirdest thing is that the tree you came from still looks the same. Like, it doesn't seem to change in size. It's not as big as when you were underneath it, but probably about an hour after you walked away from it, it stopped getting smaller and the perspective of it stayed the same, and then it's just been like that since.
There. Okay, I go over to the boat and inspect it, whether it's actually seaworthy, whether it can carry all of us.
Okay,
I've just jumped on the boat.
make an make an investigation check around Aqua. Yeah, it looks. You don't see any obvious holes. It looks like it could hold the four of you.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum,
We
bum,
go
bum,
now
bum,
because it was a quick
bum,
journey. I mean,
bum, bum, bum.
because this was 10 minutes walk doesn't mean it won't be a 5-hour boat journey.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to rest them before heading off.
I look at Aqua like Nell is dead serious, and she looks at Aqua. If this breaks down again, will you rescue us again?
Yes. As it seems I'm the only one that can swim. I will take you to whichever shore is closest at the time.
I mean, I can swim, but I've not done it for so long. I trust you.
Shocked, speechless.
And start unfurling the magical tent.
Okay. Where are you placing it? Like, so for reference, I'll say, just because I still don't have a beach map. Like, this is my professionally drawn boat. Could have been worse. It's like, this is the boat. And then there's the 4 of you that can fit in there. Are you going to put the boat, the tent next to it, or over it, or where?
Or is there like a really close tree line? Or
No, there are no trees necessarily. There are bushes and brush, but it kind of goes from like beach to a few dunes and then plains.
we just put it down here, guys, and just hope for the best.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I might see if we can. Wait, is the boat on the shore as well?
Yes, it is on land.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. I'll just be right next to it then, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Right. I am going to be right back. Intermission. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves or run and grab a drink or anything if you need to. I will be back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. So let's have a look. See if we can mess around with some of the controls again and try not to break anything.
I mean, I was kind of hoping you were going to stay as a plant for the rest of this journey.
Well, that was a very short period of being a plant. So
It's probably just no. I think when the plant is getting destroyed, you get turned back.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think that was it. Or otherwise, it's either a minute or an hour.
Yeah, I think it's a minute.
So do I take that damage? I assume
No.
so.
Oh,
The
no.
plant takes the damage.
Plant has
Okay.
basically like a 1 free hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the damage might roll over if we did
A
significant
lot of
damage.
Yeah.
The last
Polymorph.
boss like kills the potted plant with like 1,000 of damage, and it's like, I'm fine, guys.
Just pop out.
Can't work out this perspective thing.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's
Maybe
gonna
because
take
we're
us
going
2
away.
weeks. It's gonna take us 2 weeks to get to the stupid portal, isn't it?
No, I think
Maybe.
the island will be fine. The theory I have is we were small, like as small as insects right by the tree, and the further we went away from it, the bigger we grew. That's my theory at the moment.
Oh, that would make sense with the sort of
That's clever.
crazy big
Yeah.
ant creatures.
And why it took us so long, like at the beginning.
Oh, good thinking. I was just thinking that maybe there was some magic that it took longer to get away from it, like it was drawing us back. Kind of
Yeah,
thing.
at first I thought it was a warped reality thing, but yeah.
That is so smart.
I was being too logical and I was just thinking speed equals distance over time, and the way that time works means that distance and everything will also be warped.
This D&D, logic doesn't exist.
That's true. Yes.
But yeah, I like your theory of the tree being sort of an anchor point of some sort.
Yeah.
Wait, so potentially those spider ant things were just really normally
Small.
tiny ants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we got wished. Well, we wished, and they made us small.
Question while Meglo isn't here and we can meta talk a little bit. Did something or someone interfere with Skull's wish to go back to Anadel? Did I understand that correctly?
Oh yeah, no, I was wishing to go back to the ship.
No, I know, and you didn't win the role. I get that, but obviously Meglo narrated it in a way that made me think that someone else is sort of interfering.
External
Weird.
influence.
You'll never know. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So we go for the portal. We all just hope to go back to the original one.
Oh,
Original
yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Through that
To the
portal
overworld.
there.
Yeah,
and then-
hopefully, and then we can maybe just hand in this quest and be like, you know what, I'm done with the fame. Just
Yeah, we
what
should probably leave over. We'll just we're all heroes. See if we can sneak a reward or something.
We technically have saved them.
And they'll know that, like the keeper, whatever his name is, the one that the bloke with the well, the innkeeper, not the innkeeper, the other one, the shop
Yeah.
owner.
But
But he'll be like, "Oh, I can see everything's different now." He'll be like, "Where's the money?"
Definitely left them enough time, so.
oh Jesus, I'm gonna get rid of the dog. He's too crazy. I was like, let's say hello with the dog. Come on, be gone. No, oi. Stop being greedy. Come, go. Yeah. You're going out of the room. There we go. Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
Don't know if you noticed.
Nah,
Um,
barely.
okay, so you're taking a long rest in the boat or around the boat?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
We should take watches though.
I feel like that might be wise.
Plus we got long
Shall-
vision, so.
Yeah, I'll take the first watch.
Okay, so you all settle down for your long rests. Aqua, make your perception check first, please. 13. With a 13, as everything calms down and everybody settles down to sleep, you find yourself distracted by the sea. It's very difficult for you to not be distracted by the sea. The last few years of your life have been spent sailing, and the allure of this very beautiful, just colourful ocean calls out to you. So your watch is spent mostly just looking out to sea. Is there anything you'd like to do during your watch?
No, I'm just going to stare out into the sea.
Okay. See, sounds fair. Before you know it, your 2 hours are over, and it's time to wake up the next person.
I'll wake up Vic.
Victor's getting choice.
I do approve of the like just choosing someone instead of giving them a choice.
Yeah. To be fair, if we don't make a list beforehand, free for all.
It's true.
Does that mean I can wake you up again?
That's a possibility.
Okay, I'll get up.
Okay. Make your perception check. Okay. You keep a watch, and you've got a fairly good vantage point, honestly. You've got your back to the sea, and there's plenty of sight for anything that wants to come and attack you on ground, anyway. The gulls, or what would be gulls, just circle, and they kind of come and land occasionally looking for scraps that you leave behind, but other than that, nothing. And it's peaceful, honestly. Just peaceful. Like, the Feywild, despite its chaotic reputation and some of the chaos that you've encountered since being here, generally has been quite relaxing at the same time. In moments of quiet like this, it's good for reflection, self-reflection, thinking about things and just having time to yourself.
Question: do the other two still have their weird beards? I can't remember if they still.
Good question. Let's have a look.
Yes, we don't get rid of them unless we can sneeze them out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I get to make you make a con save every now and then for it. Yeah, so they still have their beards.
Right. Are there any leaves around outside, like blown from the distance and in the sand and stuff? Can I find a few?
You could probably find a couple, yeah.
Okay. I'll have to gather some up, and then at the end of my 2 hours, when it's my time's up, I'd like to try to implant some into Skull's beard.
Make a stealth check for me.
Ah, that's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Still pretty good.
And then make a sleight of hand check. And then Skuld.
Not so much.
Skuld, you
Fail.
are woken up by somebody tugging at your beard.
Your turn.
You see Vic kind of walking away very quickly, and he's just got this bundle of feathers in his hand, leaves in his hand, sorry. And you see one just sticking out at a really awkward angle from your beard. And Vic's been messing with you in your sleep, dude.
Right, I'm just going to throw a... I don't know. Is there any nearby rocks?
Yeah, you could find some.
Just a small pebble, nothing major.
Okay.
I just want to throw it at Vic.
Okay, roll a d20.
And I try to split the pebble with
And
my sword.
Add your dexterity check, dexterity to it.
Sorry to disrupt. I'll be right back.
What sort of just a standard d20 or?
Yeah, d20 plus dex. So.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Ability check. Yeah.
Does 14 hit your AC, Vic?
No.
Okay, make another sleight of hand to see if you can get your hands in position quick enough to slice it.
Normal disadvantage.
Just normal.
Okay.
You managed to get your blade out just in time to deflect it away. Still looks cool, but it's not what you were going for.
Okay.
I'll just say be careful. There might be other people who don't take too kindly to your shit.
I'll just nod. And then go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, Skuld, make a perception check for me.
Check. Okay.
Much the same as Vic. This is beautiful.
Okay.
And it would be an opportunity for you to pray, or whatever your equivalent would be.
Yes.
There's no distractions. Everybody's sleeping. There's the odd snore, and sort of people getting a bit ruffled. But other than that, these would be the conditions you'd pray in at home. So if you would like, then
I think that would be ideal. I haven't done a prayer in a while, so I'm going to get into the meditative sort of posture, start to pray, and in a way I reflect on the events that have happened recently, the travelling in the Feywild, the meeting with Mavanwe, and in coming to that point, I think that perhaps things could have gone better, differently, perhaps, and that as a precaution I should pray for protection and maybe even forgiveness for trying to bargain with what seems like a bit of a, dubious creature. Maybe I should have been a bit more integral in my actions.
Okay. As you settle down and you think all these things and you convey these things through your prayer, you feel a familiar presence just watching you. Almost you feel the eyes or the gaze of the presence you're very familiar with. And you start getting images of reassurance. You can't quite make out what they are. Like they sort of float past you too quickly to perceive, but you feel a reassuring feeling, a forgiving feeling, but a commanding feeling. Make a wisdom check for me.
Okay.
You gain an insight. You see Orva, but you're not seeing it from the ground. You're not seeing it from your usual vantage point. You see it from above. And you see people, small, tiny ants, walking around doing their day-to-day activities. And then you see one particular being lit up, bright yellow and green. And then you see that person walking past others. And then the colours spread. All the while, the sun and the moon are rotating. You're seeing days pass, weeks pass. The colour spread. And then you see blue enter from the west. East, sorry. And the blue seems to leave a trail wherever it goes. And then the blue and the brightest of yellowy green meet. And you can see a tinge of that yellowy green entering the blue and kind of corrupting it slightly and layering itself. But also a bit of blue lingering in the same spot. The blue weaves its way around, still time passing slower this time, before it disappears off south and west. But as it does, you see the yellowy green rescinding and the town becoming clearer, and now time has started passing again. It's difficult to keep track of days and how long, but through many cycles the yellow and the green has gone almost completely. And from that just moment of seeing this, like, a sense of good overwhelms you. And
Okay.
you end your watch feeling positive, feeling good, knowing that what you've done and how you've conducted yourself, while you may feel conflicted or may have felt conflicted, good came from it.
Okay. That's good to know. I'll take those thoughts and I'll contemplate on them further in my sleep. But for now, I have to end my watch, and I'll nudge now to do her part.
Okay. Now.
Yep.
You feel a nudge in your sleep. Make a wisdom check for me. Skull, it's difficult to wake now. You give her a nudge, and she kind of turns over, wraps herself up more, and doesn't seem willing to wake up.
Okay. In that case, what can I do? I wonder if I have anything help this. Hold on 1 second. Nothing that wouldn't cause any irreparable damage. So, can I try and flip her over?
Sure. As you reach out and touch her, her body feels like it's on fire. Like, you almost recoil your hands from how hot she is, temperature-wise. You go to flip, and you just feel the tss, and there's like a slight singe on your hands.
Okay. Well, that doesn't seem good. Can I do a medicine check?
Sure, make a medicine check. She's alive. She's breathing.
Good.
All of the usual signs of life and mental awareness are there. But she's just not waking up, and she's burning.
Right, and doesn't look like a flu of any description that I know of.
No, she's well, she does feel feverish, but she's not sweating. There's no clamminess to her. Her skin's perfectly normal. There's no sweat. There's no signs of illness. Let's put it that way.
Okay, well, one last thing before I try and do anything too drastic. Do an Arcana check.
Okay, make an Arcana check for me. Nice. You've seen in the past, people have been unresponsive when possessed by things, when magically put to sleep through various charms and such. It's difficult to tell what this would be. There's been no signs of possession. Charms that would put someone to sleep don't tend to lead to them burning up inside. But you have seen signs previously, such as earlier on today, in fact, when she just naturally seems to exude heat in situations. It's difficult to kind of guess whether this would be unusual behavior or not.
Okay. In that case, to try and wake her up, as it doesn't seem to be a medical issue, which is good. Doesn't seem to be
Which is good.
Potential explosion via Arcana, which is doubly good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my water skin to just pour some water over.
Okay. As you turn your water skin and pour it over her. No.
Do I get to react?
No, hang on. I've lost what I was looking for. Oh, there it is. In your dream now. As you sleep, you dream. A familiar dream. This fire and heat. And around you, you can just see, more than normal, you can see an oddly familiar room. Behind you, there's what looks to be left of a bed. In front of you, there's a cabinet that used to hold things that you held dear. And to your right, there is a door. The door is open. And through it, you can hear screams. You can hear your heart beating, just steady, normal beats. You can feel the heat around you, overbearing, horrible, just like overwhelmingly hot. You can feel your skin cooking. And the heartbeat stops. The screaming starts to fade into the background. And your vision goes blurry. And before anything else can happen, whoosh, your face is just water is poured over your face, and you are woken up.
I wake up with a gasp and immediately look around, not totally disorientated, not still half in the dream, being woken up by some water, looking around. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
You're burning up something frightful then. I dared not touch you. You were too hot. It seemed like more than a fever. Perhaps some form of magic.
I squint my eyes a little bit. It's taking me a couple of seconds to recognize Scold. The dream still in the back of my head. I look down on my arms, which are, still covered in scars. I was dreaming about, and she trails off, not wanting to say the words. I'm fine. I think.
I have a feeling it was more than a dream. Have you had this before?
I mean, it was just a nightmare. I get it.
It seems to me, I don't know, something is affecting you, but I can't say what.
Have they, question to the DM, have the dreams got worse recently, or have I had these sort of dreams all my life? I mean, she has had dreams all her life, but have they got more intense, more realistic?
You've had dreams that you couldn't explain. As your ability as a sorcerer developed, as you've got older, you used to have the occasional dream of just like heat or fire, but nothing hugely overwhelming. More and more as you get more powerful with your travels, they are getting more and more potent, more and more real, more and more like memories.
she sits up and then looks at Skull. I've had dreams all my life, but not like this.
I see. As a matter of religion, perhaps you could have an affinity with a god that you're unaware of.
I'm not religious. I don't believe in any. I mean, I do, you know, I know there's gods out there, but I don't pray to anyone. I don't have never, my whole family isn't really religious. I don't know.
Well, in some cases, it's not a matter of you choosing a god, it's a matter of a god choosing you. Perhaps you should ask around a few people who might know of other gods. I, personally, though our god is of the forge and is to do with fire and the like, we've never had a person exhibit such, well, symptoms, we'll say.
Don't know. I've had these dreams since I've been a child. And she gets up and walks over to the ocean, just to where the waves hit the just splashes some water into her face to wake up a little bit more. And she looks back at Skull. You should go back to sleep. I can take the last
As
one.
long as you're okay. I don't want you to be putting any unnecessary strain on yourself.
No, I'm fine. It's
Okay. Well, we'll talk in the morning.
Okay.
I'll get back to bed.
Awesome. Nell, roll a perception check for me. If you're gonna be watching on your watch.
I am. Great. Watch.
You can still feel the flames licking your skin. Even as you stand here with a cold ocean breeze. Like the scarred side of your body, your missing eye, all of the wrinkled and deformed memories of your past are just being flown at you over and over.
As she's now essentially left by herself, because the other three are sleeping, she's outside the tent. She's staying outside the tent. She's sitting up against the boat, telling herself that she is keeping watch, but honestly, everything is just getting too much. And this dream, paired with being in the Fey realm for so long, being worried about having lost time in the real world, so to speak, missing her parents, she's just sitting there, arms wrapped around her knees, pulled tightly in a sort of defensive and protective stance, and she doesn't stop even when the other ones wake up, because suddenly everything is crashing into her, and whenever she's closing her eyes, she sees and smells and feels the flames. She can hear the screams echoing in her head, and it's just letting go and crying, not knowing what's happening to her, and not knowing why she's having these dreams now, and being worried about her group as well, because essentially they have sold their morality. Yeah.
Okay. Your watch ends, and day rises, if day can indeed rise. And the rest of you wake up to quite a beautiful sunrise. The sun rising over the horizon, and it catches the sea. And now that there's a proper source of light reflecting off the surface of the ocean, the true beauty of the reflective, glittery, overwhelmingly beautiful sea, just, it's enough to take your breath away, honestly.
Once everybody's sort of up and fully awake,
Mhm.
I want to make everybody aware of the sort of premonition that I had when I prayed last night. So, just to explain that I swear I saw Orva when I was doing my meditations. Couldn't quite make out the exact meaning of the premonition that I saw, but it appeared that things were changing in the town. It had once been overtaken, by the looks of it, by a group or some sort of spreading energy, and then as quickly as it came, it eventually dispersed thanks to some other action that had influenced this energy. It's very, very abstract, very hard to explain, but I had a sense of goodness. It wasn't foreboding or dread when I saw these premonitions. There was a sense of that things were good, and that things may be returning to normal. Of course, we can only say for certain once we go back ourselves, but I'm feeling more confident that we've done the right thing.
I would agree with you there. Only thing is, we just need to make sure we get out ourselves.
Very true.
No, I think you're right. I think we have done something very good here. We're not sure what the cost was yet, or the extent of the price, but I'm still feeling good. Don't know about the rest of you.
Well, if the net outcome is positive, then I'm happy to take the cost.
Yeah.
Cost
I mean,
of
how
that
many
quest and that money.
Should we try to get this boat in the water then?
Yes.
If everybody's
Back up the tent
okay
first.
to leave, and
I mean, are
Yeah.
we talking like proper big ship here, or are we talking like rowboat size?
Oh, it's a rowboat. It's
Okay.
not a ship. It's a little boat. Not even a skiff like with a sail. It's a rowing boat.
Will you get to be captain this time you're on this boat?
First time for everything, I guess. As I stand at the front of it.
Okay. One advantage to being captain: you don't need to row.
Yes, that's true.
I'll row. Yes. Don't know how many oars have we got.
There are two.
Okay.
So it looks
Well,
like
if you like.
it looks like one
Yeah.
person to row.
Okay.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm not gonna half it and
If
try
it
and
turns
coordinate.
out to be 2 hours, we'll swap. But if you want to take the first go, then feel free.
Okay. Yeah. I think you have a go, and then
I like.
it becomes a bit too much. I can step in as back.
Okay. Okay. So
Come on,
okay,
guys.
okay.
Someone grab a oar.
Let's go
Let's
then.
go.
Right. So we push it in the water quite easily, or do we
Yeah,
have to...
you manage to get it in the water. It doesn't take much, and then you hold on to it as everyone else climbs in. And as they climb in, it kind of sinks a little bit under the weight, and then manages to balance itself out. And you are now on the water for the first time since you met. properly.
Take a deep breath and try and
Right,
pretend
guys.
I'm not in a boat.
We don't need to save this boat. We just head for the island as quickly as we can.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for anything that seems suspicious in the waters.
Okay, so who's rowing?
I think I am now.
Got roped into it.
I suppose a bit of guilt from last night getting caught out. I'm more than happy to
Okay.
appease Scold, I think.
Okie dokie. So, Vic, make a strength check for me. And Aqua, make a survival check for me. To try, with advantage, to try and navigate.
Oh, okay. Do I need the advantage?
Yeah, always roll the advantage.
I want to take my first one.
Okay. So, Vic, you start rowing. Oh, this feels good. It's good to get a good workout. Get the shoulders and chest pumping a bit. And you're moving at a fairly good speed. The sea is very still. Something you've noticed is that there doesn't seem to be a tide. So there's no waves per se. It's all sort of flat, fairly safe-looking sea. And Aqua, you managed to guide Vic successfully. And it only takes you about half an hour to all make your way across to the island. The island, as you get closer, you can see that the portal standing out is surrounded by a big block of trees.
Yay, I don't have vision.
Of course not, because guess who didn't put tokens on here?
You. It was you. It was definitely you.
10 points to Gryffindor for working that one out.
Instead of points, can we just have that as XP? Extra
There we
XP
go.
every now and then.
So you make it, and you can see the portal ahead of you. There are trees surrounding you all around, and there's a sort of land bridge to the portal, which looks to be on its kind of own separate island. Who's got the highest passive perception? Aqua and Nell, make perception checks for me.
Right, this is the same map we used before. It's not the same place, though, yeah?
I don't think this is the same map.
I like it.
No, it's not. Not quite.
Mm.
Nell, you notice that the little island that the portal is on is floating. It's not touching the water.
Oh. Can we? Oh.
So the little land bridges, or the land bridge that you can probably see, is actually rising slightly to meet the little floating island.
Just to backtrack a tiny little bit, the whole time we've been on the boat, Nell hadn't said anything. She if anyone had looked over to her, they would have seen that she still has sort of a red face, or half red face, I guess, because she only has one tear duct, from crying, and she was sitting at the back of the boat, and in her hand had created again this little half burnt doll, that she was just staring at. Since it's just a picture that she can create with prestidigitation, she was sort of pretending to cradle it, but didn't really. But once they got off the boat, it did vanish into a puff of air, and then she looks at the looks at the island, and she wipes her face and takes a deep breath, and oh, the island isn't. It's not. The portal isn't on the water. In the air.
Aqua, you are now
Yes.
aware of this. Before you were completely oblivious, you had no idea, but now that Nell's pointed it out, yeah, it's floating.
I was just chuffed being captain of a ship for once, so I don't care about anything else.
Exactly. Like, why would you care about an island when you were just captain?
Exactly.
So, yeah.
I
What are you
start
guys doing?
walking. I start walking towards the bridge because I'm very keen to finally get out of here.
Okay. You start walking, and the ground below you feels very mossy and springy, soft. The sun is still beating down. It's starting to beat down slightly on you. This is as dark. This is as bright as the map goes. But imagine that it's starting to get light, and everything just looks clean, tidy, nice, happy.
Keep walking towards the portal.
Are you
Come
staying?
on, guys.
You staying behind,
Yeah,
Scott?
we're all good. I'm just wondering. We want
Scott
to
fell
turn this
asleep.
in.
Let's slowly go. Remember, guys, we need to think of where we want to be. Hopefully, well, it might help at least.
Okay.
So we've got to think of author, or
Yeah, that portal near Orva, if that's what we decided is the best.
okay. I was wondering if we could skip the whole journey entirely and go straight to author.
Oh. I don't know how it would work. We might need a portal to come out of, but I don't.
Yeah, might be
It
safe
opens one
to.
up in the middle of town.
Brings
mean-
loads of beast with it.
Ultimately, you guys can choose where you want to go. Like, you can choose to think about wherever you like. If you're thinking about Orva, then you might end up in Orva. If you're thinking about, I don't know, the portal next to Orva, then you might end up there. Who knows? Also, Furious, you were right. I reused the same map. Sorry.
It did look
I
very
was
similar.
gonna say,
but-
this was where I was a sheep.
Oh, I don't
where
really.
we came in.
Bear in mind, okay, that I've had a very stressful time trying to sort out all the maps.
No one was complaining, Meglo. I was just thought I was to make sure it wasn't some kind of mind F and we were like sent back to the other place.
No, that's my
Okay,
mistake.
that's cool.
You're fine.
So I am going to tell the group I'm thinking of the church in Orville. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay, so
Okay.
if we all focus on the same point, I suppose the church is quite a distinct monument. We can all focus on that on the inside or the outside. I don't want any variation here.
I was thinking of the inside,
Okay.
considering we have been sneaking around there for a while.
Okay, so by the main altar, we'll say.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're all having religious practice and we come out.
If we can all focus solely on that, then I think that's specific enough to not cause any deviations.
Alright.
Okay.
Yathina, you need to mute yourself when you type. It's very loud.
Sorry.
But-
Alrighty then,
okay.
if we please. Okay, let's
So,
give it a go.
cool. As you all step towards the portal, everybody roll a d12 for me.
Well, got which ones they are now.
Nell, roll with disadvantage.
I have no idea how to roll 12.
Slash,
Press like.
so slash R d12.
6.
That's what I did.
You did R slash,
Oh.
and then a space. There's also the buttons at the bottom.
Yeah,
It's
I just
like-
like pick one of the dice and then modify it in the chat screen.
Well, if you hover over it, it tells you what dice it is.
Yeah, it didn't. Oh, there we go. It didn't do it originally, but yeah, there is a D12 then.
Okay. Okay. As you all step towards the altar, not the altar, the portal.
Excuse me.
The portal. Are you all stepping together, or are you going individually?
I'd like to think that we're all stepping together as
Yeah.
we're trying to do it
Yeah,
all in
makes
unison.
sense.
Okay,
Not holding anyone's hand, but I'm going through at the same time.
that makes sense. That's fine. Okay. 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 So, as you all take a deep breath, thinking of the temple in Ulva, and you step through, you find yourselves in a familiar space. You are in the temple in Ulva,
Ooh.
currently abandoned. No sign of people currently, but you recognize it.
Oh, thank the heavens. We're back.
You definitely saved us a bit of a walk because I was quite happy to think of the of a portal. So well done.
Yes, I thought we'd done enough travelling for a lifetime almost.
Guys,
So-
I actually remember this trip.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, everyone make
You
a wisdom
know.
saving
Do
throw.
You know.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Now
That's
my
gonna be
insights
fun
will
if
change.
Don't.
I
Okay,
like
you
it.
do it. Fuck no!
Vic and Scott, you get back. Oh, safe and sound. You made it. Aqua and Nell,
I don't remember what we did.
literally, you
My
have just
goodness.
gone from the portal down south with the elves, with Yan, and now you're here.
Okay, I'll go. Right, I nearly forgot. Does anybody forget anything?
I need clarification before we go on. Have we forgotten everything?
Literally everything since
Yes.
you walked through the portal.
So no dream. I don't remember that they sold their morality. Nothing.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a good point. That's just
Good
been
opportunity.
popped up in chat. Aqua, you're also not a
Yes.
sheep anymore.
Oh yeah, I was.
You were a sheep,
Guys,
and now you're
what
not.
the hell's happening? I was by the portal. Pretty sure I was eating grass. How did we end up in the church?
Okay, so you've forgotten what we
I
did.
look around. What? Weren't we going to Arnadale? What happened? Why are we in the church?
Now, remember when Aqua forgot when we went for that portal that time?
Yeah.
Seems to have happened again, but to you and Aqua.
No. We were just at the portal, and we were about to go through, and we just fought. I forgot his name because it's been only a couple of minutes actually.
Well, yeah, no, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. It's been several days inside the Feywilds. We managed to resolve the issue, and we just come back through the portal and just gonna see how the town looks now. But
Yeah.
I don't know how long it has been in the overworld though. Like, remember last time it was it a few minutes was a few hours or half a day?
30 hours. 30 minutes was 30 hours last time or something.
Yeah. So we've been in there we probably slept at least 3 or 4 times, didn't we?
Yeah.
We've been there for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I say this meta level.
So a good month or so may have passed.
which unfortunately seems that you guys might have just lost.
Are you? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, I've got
Why
all
does
my
it-
fingers and toes, and we're collecting money, so I'm good to carry on, whatever happened.
Yes, I mean, we managed to get away with it all without any incident.
That doesn't make sense, but I mean, we're here. We were hours walk away, and all of a sudden we're here. You know, something's happened.
I look through my stuff to make sure I still have everything. Obviously, there's a couple of cakes missing. Everything is probably still pretty damp because it doesn't dry that quickly, especially if there's no airflow. And I find 2 very weird pieces of meat in my backpack. What are these?
Oh, I'll try
yes. No, I would advise against it. Yes, that's from one of the creatures in the Feywild. I don't know. I wouldn't eat anything or drink anything from there. It can have weird effects. I turned into a plant at one point. Yeah.
You were like me. How'd you come back?
I just, I think you kicked me actually.
Nah, that doesn't sound like me.
Aqua? Violet? Nah.
Well,
Okay, so where do we go from here? We're back in Orva. We don't know
Right.
how time has passed. I cannot remember anything.
we'll fill you in quickly. We went into there after fighting
Marquise.
Marquis. With the elves. Remember the other 2 elves that were with us at the time? We didn't go to Arnadel. It sent us somewhere different. We got a little bit lost. Ended up finding the hag. Managed to convince her. I think you had a good little chat, and she convinced her. I think a bit of kind of like
Bit of just wisdom, you know. Managed to outplay her. No, absolutely astounding piece of
yeah. Now you did a
conversation.
good job, but now you reasoned pretty well with the hag.
Did I?
Yeah,
Very
I think-
impressive.
Yeah, I think it was some kind of like, I don't know. Just I can't really express it. I think you just did a very good job.
Yes.
And then yeah, we made our way back. Got lost again, kind of.
That's what took us the longest time. It was a lot of traveling and getting lost, and it was a very confusing place to navigate. Time and space seems to pay no heed there.
Yeah, we found like a brand new. Oh, Aqua, you were finally a captain of a ship.
Oh, no.
Never know.
No, I would never be a captain.
I mean,
It was a small boat, but
Yeah.
it was something.
The important thing is, we'll remember for you.
Okay.
Shall we head off and see what it's like in the town now? Because we should be heroes, although they might not know it.
I have a feeling they probably won't know it, but I'll settle with them not being affected.
And guys, one more thing: if we ever go into the Fey Realm again, why don't we all keep our own individual like diaries? So if we forget again, we'll be able to see that we've written and what's actually happened.
Oh, speaking of, I will have, when I looked into my backpack, I will have seen all the seashells that I took, and I just take them out and I look at them. Oh my god, look how pretty these are.
Oh yes,
You
they must have been from the beach.
You do still have a nasty sense of dread,
Okay.
but you just don't know why now.
Yeah. I try to keep that. She did that before as well. She will just, in the back of her head, something is nudging her when she's feeling awful and flashbacky and traumatized, but she doesn't know why.
Okay. So you're heading off into town?
Yeah.
Let's have a look, see what's happened. I hope it hasn't got worse.
Okay.
Go find Bert, at least.
The first thing you notice when you come outside are Jericho, Mara, and Jarry. People you
Jerry?
Jarry.
Jared.
People you've met
The
previously.
3 people praying.
Yes. Immediately, the first thing you notice, no smile.
Promising.
They sort of look at you. A look of recognition. Also confusion.
Which one is this in front of me, the gentleman?
Jericho.
Jericho. How long has it been since that gentleman accidentally stabbed himself in the pub? Do you-
I love the question. That's been months.
Like 3?
At least.
Okay. And when did everything go back to normal here? Because obviously there was a bit of
Normal?
a situation.
What do you mean normal? Everything's been normal always. Always normal.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Seems like they have the same kind of amnesia me and Nal apparently have.
They've been drinking the
just that-
amnesia water.
It's
Maybe
just
we
that
could
we've been
find-
travelling a bit, and we wanted to make sure that nothing's changed since we last were here. Isn't that right?
Nothing changes here.
Okay.
Just living
well,
our lives.
Good day to you. I was gonna whisper like, I think we need to find someone who wasn't crazy.
Let's talk to Bird.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you
Do
should.
I know who Bert is, by the way?
Yeah, you've met Bert.
Okay.
Did he?
Name
I
doesn't
think
ring a bell.
once.
I think you've met
Yeah.
Bert. You should be able to keep
Yeah.
going left.
Yeah.
I have it still set up like that. Well, I say have it still set up like that.
Oh, you can keep. Well,
Whee!
It's still set up like that.
Is this stall still unoccupied?
That stall is empty.
I'm gonna go rummage in it.
Okay.
okay.
Moral
Em-
ambiguity is going
Empty.
strong here.
I'm going
It's
to Bert.
empty.
Completely
Me too.
empty.
Oh,
Empty.
is that Bert?
Bert is here.
Bert's
And,
outside.
and he
Join the
sees
group
you. He sees you coming across the courtyard, and oh shit! Whoops! Sorry, stream. I need to activate the page, otherwise nothing happens. He sees you coming across the square, and you can see he's got his keys, and he just looks like he's starting to open up. Well, it has been a long time. Months. It's been what, 4 months? Where have you been?
Okay.
Yeah, in a place that time runs differently, apparently. Just trying to sort the problems out for the town, which it looks like we were successful.
Indeed, it seems whatever you did work eventually, yes. We've been fairly settled for about 3 months now.
Fantastic. So who do we see for the reward?
The reward is in the stop along the way. It was done by
I
the
love the
woman
just
that ran the tavern.
I love the shifting conversation. Oh good, everything's fine. Where's my money?
Morality, mate, dropped.
You're not wrong.
Not that anyone else, not that the other two know this, but yeah. How would it work with them then? Sorry to outside it. If
How'd
they
you-
don't know their morality's
Well,
gone,
mine isn't. Mine
right,
isn't.
well,
And
I
I'm
think it's-
still a pirate, so
It's up
who
to
said
you.
I had any to begin with.
It's up to you how you play it. If you think that if there's a situation where like your character would probably intervene, maybe now they don't. Or if they'd maybe skirt round an issue, maybe now they don't.
Oh no, that woman's being robbed. Quick, let's help the robber.
So
not
even though, I guess the morality's gone no matter what, even if they don't know the morality's gone, it's still gone, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay,
for now.
makes sense.
as far as you know. Well, as far as you don't know as well. It's just your mindset has shifted to a more kind of self-centered approach. But
So-
as you ask the question, but the reward has been claimed, I believe.
By?
There were two fellows, strange fellows. They came through, not long after the troubles finished. Went to the stop along the way. Claimed the reward, so I hear.
Someone has took our money.
Now hold on, that does tie up with that premonition I had. There were different energies involved, and two people, you say. Perhaps it could be our elf friends.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Were they elves?
Well,
Elves?
by the looks of it.
Elves?
Well,
My friend, wherever you've been has addled your mind. Elves have not been seen on Camblesia for centuries.
perhaps, as a dwarf, we don't get to see many other races. I may have just got them mixed up with a half race of some description.
Maybe. Don't worry. It's okay. The town is happy. Legitimately happy. We're thriving. Everyone's back to normal. Those who lived. And the tavern's under new ownership.
Oh,
Yes. It's now the stop along the way became a franchise.
I see.
Very nice. And the boy, Unifis?
Ooh, yes. Delightful young lad. He's apprenticing at the tavern now. It's called the End of the Road.
Up along the way and the end of the road.
Yes. Very, very clever.
Should we stop in and see Unifis, or should we go right to the stop along the way and question why they gave our money to someone else?
We can do that later. But do you I remember from yesterday, I mean a couple of months back, you had these very delicious candies.
Yes. Unifis has bought me out currently.
Oh, I was going to get him one back, but that's
Yes, he's very fond. There we go. I named it so that I would remember and you would remember. No, he's profiting very well from his apprenticeship. He's in here every other day buying more.
Well, that's good then.
Yes. Is there anything I can do for you? I'm just opening up for the day.
Well, it seems someone has stolen or misplaced all my rations over the last apparently months. I was hoping to buy some.
Of course, I can sort you out some rations. Anything in particular? We have
bread.
meat. We have meat rations. We have vegetable rations. We have meat and vegetable rations. We have vegetable and meat rations.
Just meat will do.
Just meat. Jolly marvelous. Please do come in. And he opens the door and steps into his shop. And he's had a bit of a renovation since the last time you were in, which, considering it's only been like a day, it's pretty impressive. but yeah, you manage to mark off 3 silver for your rations, and then you get a week's worth of rations back.
Nice.
Buy some empty vials if you have any.
I think I have some. I will go and check. He goes
Like
and
5.
rummages underneath his counter and manages to pull up 6 varying sizes and shapes.
I'll take 6.
That will be for you 10 silver.
Job done.
Marvelous, marvelous. Anything else I can do for you?
Not for me. Anyone else?
I'm all good, thanks.
I walked over to the cake stall. Or to
Okay.
the baked goods stall.
It's still the same lady. It's still Hala. Yeah.
I would like to buy a marble cake and a lemon cake.
Sure. It's a gold. It's been a while since
and
I've seen you.
Yeah, it just feels like yesterday, honestly. Apparently we've been gone for quite some time.
Yep.
And as I take the cakes, I open my backpack and I pull out the old, stale, now sort of moldy, little bit stinky cakes and just very rudely like clean out my backpack and leave it all not directly by her stall, but a little bit like further away, just to clean out my stuff and put the fresh cakes in there.
Okay. She looks horrified. And says, "You're going to get rid of those, yeah? I'm not
Sure.
I'm not cleaning up after you."
Sure. And then I cast Prestidigitation.
And you cleaned the old foods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make them at least smell less.
Okay. You make them smell less bad and look less bad, but they still are bad. That is an impressive magic trick, but
Then I just walk away.
thanks.
Thanks for the cakes!
Right.
Hala will remember that.
Stop along the way.
Well, see if they've got the bounty in here. As they're a chain now, we might be able to communicate a bit better through.
So we can say hi to Boy.
And that's it.
Okay.
We'll have a fire whiskey
The
again.
money will probably come from the lady. But yeah, we can pop in.
Yeah, let's at least pop in and say hi, and then we can. Good.
Okay. So you all head in to the end of the road.
Well, I'm at the back door.
Oh yeah. And all your tokens are wrong and everything. Ooh. That's just bad planning on my part, isn't it, really? As before, the tavern is heaving. But the first thing you notice immediately is that nobody is smiling in their smiley way. Everybody is just normal. And behind the bar, you can see Unifis. Well, you can't necessarily see Unifis, as you can see the top of his head darting backwards and forwards and placing things on the bar, and then running back and placing more things on the bar, and then just, it's pretty intense. And then he pops his head up to take someone's order and glimpses you. "Oh my god, you're back! It's been so long, I've been worried sick. Where is my father?"
Wow, there's good news and there's bad news. What would you like first?
The good news?
Well, I have no memory of that, so speak to Vic.
Vic looks around. Yeah, as you can see, the town was saved.
Yes, I had noticed.
Yeah, we were apparently coming to collect some kind of bounty.
Did you manage to
Um,
save my father?
We did not.
No, unfortunately not.
That is the bad news.
What happened to him?
The guy you knew at the end was, from what we could gather, and the last bit I remember, he was a dust monster.
A dust monster.
Yeah,
But he was my father.
they
Yeah,
all say that.
I don't think he was your father anymore. I think he must have either been replaced or killed and then replaced by this dust monster. And so, unfortunately, that's probably why you saw that change in personality.
Did you
Then
try
he
and
fell out of
find
the
him?
tree.
We did. But we weren't successful.
Why?
Well, there was just we looked all over the place for any sign of anybody else, but didn't seem to be anyone else there.
I see. I see. Okay.
You're a
Well-
tough lad, though, aren't you?
I basically run this place now.
Well, that's
It
good.
is very impressive.
Yes. I don't get shouted at either.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Just realised no one can see you. Like they can see they can see Unifis on screen, but they can't see you. Good job, me. Hang on. Boop.
I just realised I'm not going to remember the fact I have now the shoes of climbing.
Oh.
No, I gave them to
I'm
you
just wearing-
beforehand. didn't I?
Yeah. You did because you
Did
tried
you?
to climb the tree when we
Oh,
were
okay,
fighting
yes.
Marquise.
Yes, I chose not to. Okay.
No one can see anything. Interesting. Okay, well, they can see Unifis, and that's all that matters, really.
Stick him on the bar.
Maybe if I bring him this side? Nope, you guys don't exist. Okay, well,
The sight we are all on each one of them stools.
literally in a row. But yes, I basically run this place. I don't get shouted at anymore, and I don't know if you know this, but we're now a franchise.
We heard.
Yeah, we heard.
Business is booming.
That's good.
Sure. Do you earn a good amount of money now as well?
Oh yes, I have my savings, and I live upstairs, so I don't have to pay for accommodations.
Don't spend all your money on sweets.
What did you hear? Who have you been talking to?
Well, I tried to buy some sweets for you as a present, but Bart said you bought them all out.
He needs to up his supplies.
It sounds sinister.
I like this kid.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
I don't understand.
So we were looking at claiming the bounty or a reward for like freeing the town, but apparently two others claimed the money.
Yes.
What did they look like? Did you see them?
They were wearing what looked like rags around their heads. They had funny eyes. They said they knew you,
Sounds like them then.
but they'd lost
Okay.
you.
Do you know where they were headed? This was months ago, or how long ago would this be?
About 3 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago.
Did they say where they were heading?
No. But they used to spend all their time at our sister tavern, the Stop Along the Way, which is part of the franchise that I'm now part of. So, you could always start there. Maybe they're still there.
It worked there last time, so
If these people are as nice as you say they are, then they might have claimed it to, like, so no one else could take the money. So when we
Maybe.
got back,
Ha!
Or they might have thought that we were dead and just thought, why not take it? Either way, they were
they
nice
took
people.
our money.
Well, they
Were
were
they?
nice, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, you don't know, do you? Well,
I
you
met
No,
them
no,
briefly at the
we met them
start.
before. Yeah, we met them before.
Yeah, they were quite nice. So I'm sure. And they seemed quite powerful, so I'm sure they had means to get a lot more money than we currently do anyway. So
You didn't actually know how much money you were going to get for this job.
we didn't.
No. It was
No,
just.
it's like-
No.
Yeah.
At the
It
bottom of
just
the
seems
list, wasn't it?
strange.
Yeah. I was just asking Bert because I thought we might be able to get double pay. But okay.
So you don't know necessarily how much you would have earned from it, but there's always a way of finding out, you know?
How
Mostly
about
by.
this? How about this? We have a drink before we head off to the stop along the way. See if we can find the elves. If not, maybe anyone knows anything about them. Essentially, yeah, we can. It's just money. It doesn't really matter. We can take another job.
Money always matters.
Well, you're right. It's been like 3 or 4 months. There'll be more, maybe some new bounties.
Exactly.
Maybe old ones that are worth more now. Who knows?
There is an old one that has been there for a while. You probably
Let me
already know about
guess.
it.
Don't say Griffin. Don't say.
Terrifying bird.
No, that one's been dealt with.
Oh,
What was the
Yes.
other one?
the ogre.
No. Ig is still a problem, but that one's been left. The Wildenwell?
Oh, the
The-
murders. Was
The,
there a night?
the whispers in the walls or something.
Yes. The Hum and Tab killer, they're calling him.
Oh yeah.
What's the price on that one now? Do you know?
I think they've been upping that one every month.
Sounds like a bonus.
I think it's up to about 8,000 or 9,000 gold now.
That's given me a bonus.
How many people has this guy murdered while we were away?
I don't know. When I first saw you, I knew that 14 people had been killed. I don't know how many since. I haven't been to Wildenwell. As far as I know, the Stop Along the Way hasn't franchised in there yet.
Well,
I'm sure we're due something to be able to allow it to franchise.
I hope so. I do like being in a franchise.
Seems so. One from a cult into another.
Are you trying to say that being in a franchise is a cult?
Far from it. I'm just going to be confusing deliberately.
Do you wish to stay for a while before you leave, or are you going straight away?
I actually feel quite refreshed. I think we can. I think we could have a drink and then we can.
Drinks are on the house, up to a point.
No.
Being part of a franchise
Wait.
means I do have to look after profits, though, so... But please do feel free. It would be nice to have you back. I have missed you.
I'll take a water, please.
Okay. I'll be right back. And he just goes and
No one else?
storms
Fire
off.
whiskey. I'll take a fire whiskey.
He's already gone. And he comes back and he brings the water and he's like got a pint of it and he storms out. He's like, "Here's your water."
I'll take a fire whiskey.
Where are you going to take a fire whiskey?
I'll shut up. I'll have a fire whiskey.
I ditto that.
Okay.
I'll just have a pint of ale, please.
Okay. Doof turns and sprints straight into the door. Oh, I forgot I closed that. And then goes back. and then you hear him sort of like scampering around, and then comes back. 2 fire whiskies and an ale. Aqua and Nell, make a con save for me.
I'll drink the fire whiskey in one go. I don't sip it, I down it.
Nice. Nice. Make a con save with
save.
disadvantage.
Can I move away from her after she chugs this?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
better than me.
Both of you, very drunk.
Hmm?
Very drunk. Nell, you managed to hold your liquor slightly more. Primarily because with it being a fire whiskey, the burning doesn't hit you quite so hard. Aqua, you can barely sit straight. You are swaying side to side. Dazed.
This is some good stuff.
Guys, we're supposed to go to the stop along the way.
I can still walk. Not straight though.
Same, actually. Another one.
Oh dear.
Another? I don't
Yeah.
think I can give you this one for free.
I'll pay for it, and I put a gold on the counter.
He takes it and he runs off and he brings another one. Make a Constitution saving throw
I'll down that one as well.
with disadvantage.
Gold, I think.
I'm just watching this.
I think we're staying here. Well, maybe we leave Nell here the night.
Well, maybe we do need to stay again. It would be nice to stay somewhere a little bit more grounded in reality.
We only woke up about an hour ago.
It's true.
Half an hour on the boat.
This one hits you a lot harder, and you're in the same state as Aqua now. You're literally swaying in your seat. Everything is.
Oh, I
Swirling.
did an ability check.
Oh, stop cheating!
Sorry. Ah, fuck. Now I rolled normally.
God damn it.
Sorry,
So
Eleanor.
drunk.
There you go.
Okay. Still, absolutely sloshed. You're sat in your chair and you're just like your hands out in front of you. And you've got 6 hands and 24 fingers and
I
6
count them all
thumbs.
out individually. 1, 7, 19.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's going to forget another day now, isn't she? She's just lost 4 months.
Just one more day.
Just one more day amongst the rest. Unifis looks at Nell, somewhat concerned. At Aqua, also concerned. Are they okay?
I think they just may have drank a bit too much.
Yes, I think so. Maybe I should
Are they-
cut them off.
Are there candles around?
Yes.
Is there a candle in my closer vicinity?
Not within reach, no.
Shit, okay. Is it would there be a free table with a candle on it?
Yes. There's about 6 of them.
Tables or candles?
Yes.
Okay. I head to one of those free tables, just gonna say this.
Okay.
Sit down.
2 things. Make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. And then make a perception check with disadvantage.
What?
Okay. So, you manage to just about keep the vomit down as you stand up. And then you go to walk to this table, right? And just walk straight into a wall.
Fuck. Ugh. Guys, where are you?
Right. I think we're gonna need a room.
Okay. I think there's one free. It'll cost you though. We're a franchise now. I can't just give rooms away for free.
No, that's all right. How much?
The prices have gone up. If all 4 of you are staying in one room, it's 3 gold.
3 gold.
Thank you. That does include breakfast, though.
I suppose that's something. What time is it, by the way?
It's probably mid-morning.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll just have the room until next morning then, if that's okay.
Okay, what time would you like breakfast?
Probably next morning sometime.
That's
11 p.m.
No, just don't listen to her. Just we'll come down and we'll get breakfast.
Okay. Okay. I will be here.
I'm now going to walk over to this table also.
All right, let's try and corral these two.
How we? What about if we put them to bed and we go to the stop on the way and come back by this evening?
Yeah. Well, if we can trust them to keep to themselves.
We can't. However,
I love the matter of factness of that.
Doing this, I'm trying to empty my flask on the candles, but confused away I've got no water in there, so now doesn't burn the place down.
Okay.
She didn't get to the candle, so let's know.
I still assume you're gonna try. So I'm trying to pour an empty flask on these candles.
There's confusion. You don't know why your flask is empty, but it is.
So I use my cantrip instead, shape of water.
Oh no.
All right, I interrupt him or try to.
Okay. You managed to just interrupt him while he's casting his cantrip. He's too drunk,
Alright.
so he's very slow. He's having to re-enunciate every word.
All right, I push Aqua towards the stairs and everything.
yeah, let's take them up.
Okay.
Upstairs, guys. Let's link arms upstairs.
Trying to save the franchise.
You
Yes,
know,
please save the franchise.
Vic, have you ever heard screams in your head?
I don't remember it. I probably would, I guess. No.
Have you ever seen people burn alive?
Guys, there's only one room up there.
No, you're fine. Go round.
Burn alive. No.
I have.
Is that a brag? Is that a horrifying? Okay. Tell me about it. Let me take. Let's go upstairs to the room, and you can tell me about it.
I'm just laid flat on the bottom of the bed at the moment.
Okay.
I've passed out there.
He's in this back room here.
No, I shut that door.
Okay, you two lie on the bed.
Okay, and she just falls flat on the bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Meglo, is there fire in the room?
No,
Shit.
there's no fire. The candles haven't been lit because nobody was prepared to come in here, and there's
Okay.
no fireplace.
Okay.
Are they fallen asleep straight away by any chance?
Well, no. Nell is gonna lie on her, like she fell on the bed and she's lying on her back, and doing the thing where you sit half up against the headboard and have your feet stretched out, and she's just staring into the distance
So I'm
aimlessly.
laid flat across the bed at the bottom.
Yeah, well,
left foot.
it doesn't matter. Then she has her legs propped up over you. And she's just literally rambling. She doesn't remember her dream from last night, but the feeling is still there, and she has had this dream before. So she's rambling about a fire in her room, about screams that she's heard, about her skin burning, about her hair burning, about losing vision in her left eye. Like she's like in a very, very quick speed. She's just rambling about it, whether you're listening or not. She's not talking to anyone.
I don't understand half the rambles, and I just hear words. I'm like, oh shit! I just cast magic armor on myself.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh,
I am
no!
so happy.
I left the room just at the right time.
No.
So,
Well, that one. Lucky.
Josh.
Oh,
Yes.
Two things happen. One, I need you to roll a d100 for me.
Of course.
When Nell was just rabbiting on, I left the room. I was like, oh, never mind.
67. Okay. I just heard something sound like a car crash, and I looked over and I was like, "Oh my god." So, Aqua,
Yes.
suddenly in your drunk state, you look over at Nell and just fear. Your heart drops. You go completely pale, and as best you can, you stand up and just go to sprint out of the room, forgetting that the door is shut. Doof! Straight into the door.
Ow.
In your fear, you don't recognize that you're in pain and you sprint out and past these two. I also now need you to roll another d100 for me.
I'm trying to grab him. I'm trying to grab him as he goes past.
Okay.
This
Roll.
have got tits up.
Okay. So, hey, I'm gonna copy and paste this for you, Josh.
Yeah.
And you need to keep track.
Whoa. Fuck's sake.
Yep. Yep. And as you sort of make it out and you get to kind of hear, Vic, you can try and grab him if you want. Make a strength check. As you just see Aqua sprint out of the bedroom, like pale, absolutely mortified and terrified. He slips out of your hands and runs to the side of the room, takes a breath, and is now back, sort of staring at you, wobbling from side to side. Normal.
Okay. Calm down. Let's get you back in the room.
No, not in there.
You're okay now, you're not
What?
frightened anymore.
Okay.
Slowly, just
Come on.
with both of us
Just-
corralling him.
you're like sheepdogs.
I can't get in the store.
That's the wrong door, that's why.
I know, but I'm drunk.
You can
Don't
still
make it any harder than it has to be.
you can still hear Nell rambling away in the room.
Yep.
Can I take this table and put it in front of the door?
Sure.
Well,
Okay.
should we send up some food for you? Well, we'll get some food for you guys. You guys lie back. We'll get some drink, water, and food.
Sure, she says, and has now made a prestidigitation, not a real prestidigitation flame in her hand.
Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on the door while you get the food and the drinks.
Well, I was just gonna send someone up,
Okay. Well,
and we can just
do
go.
wow. Okay.
It's up to you.
Well, I don't want them causing a nuisance, so I was going to barricade the door.
Okay. Will that block out the two other doors though? There's a door there and there's a door.
You could
Ah,
you could
sweet.
work it so that
Okay.
you can just fit it in front of that door. Don't worry.
What if they wake up and they think that like someone's after them and they try to burn the whole place? Would they do that? Would they burn the place down?
But that's their problem. So, I mean, we'll be out of the picture then. So let's...
This morality thing is great. Okay, I'll get some food and I'll go downstairs and just get a tray of food and drink for them. How much that will come to?
Unifis is very
Oh,
happy to accommodate, so it's 5 silver for just a tray of food.
Cool. Job done. I'll bring it up and take it in the room.
Okay.
Here you go, guys. Here's some food. I put at the end of the bed for them.
At this point, Nell has passed.
Are you awake, Aqua, still?
I'm not sure.
Like legit, Aqua's not even sure if he's awake. He's just kind of like in
I
that.
have told you, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's in that kind of limbo bit where you can still hear and perceive things, but your brain's shut down to a point where you don't really know what you're doing.
In that case, I put the food and the drink on this table over here, so I don't spill it, and then leave the room.
Okay.
As he closes the door, I go, bye, Vic.
I'll crack the table.
I'll help you.
Well, this session has gone into madness.
Okay. We'll carry on. We'll go for a bit longer. Is that if everyone's okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, if you guys are going to stop along the way.
Yes.
Okay. We'll switch straight to the map. And I don't know if your characters are there, so
No.
once it loads. Okay. Skull
There we go.
Vic. There you go, you make it to the stop along the way. I would play the tavern music that I have, but unfortunately I don't have that playlist at the moment. So, you get this. You make it to the stop along the way. It's about midday at this point. Your usual kind of hour-long trip. And, yeah, sounds lively still, as usual.
So yeah, what I do is I just draw. We have a little conversation as we walk in. So yeah, I just draw these little runes on my sword and on my breastplate, and it works quite nicely at the moment.
Okay. Very interesting. I haven't seen such magic before.
Yeah, I'll show you next time I draw them on.
As a craftsman, Skald, this kind of thing is actually quite interesting.
Yes.
The ability to amplify and modify your weapons, armor, other magical effects with runes that you recognize as potentially giant is actually very interesting, and not necessarily something you will pursue yourself, but it's something that in your head is useful to know, you know.
Yeah. Good knowledge for research.
Mm-hmm. Always. Okay, so you make it in, and as per usual, the place is packed.
Right. I think you have the best relation here. Everybody else seems to
Yes.
be a bit frosty.
That sounds good. I'm totally not just buying time to find out her name in my notes at all. Totally
Addy.
Not. Addy.
Good job. Good note taking there.
I've got
Oh,
the notes.
note searching, sorry, not note taking.
14 pages worth now. It's not the tidiest. Addy. Hello. It's been a while.
Oh, not seen you for a while. Where have you been?
Resolving the issue in Orva. Which,
You've been gone for a while.
it's time issues with the Fey realm, unfortunately.
Well, sorry to break this to you boys, but that bounty's already been claimed.
Yes, we heard that. We're kind of hoping that there was our friends who we went there with. We got broken up in the or split up rather.
She
in the Fey realm.
looks over at Scold. The two weird ones.
I think that's them.
Yes, it was them that claimed it.
That's possibly good news then, because they might have claimed it on our behalf. So, do you know where they have? Are they still here? I'm going to guess probably not. Where would they have gone? Do you know?
Well, as luck would have it, one of them is still here. The other has travelled away, I don't know where. Very secretive fellows, but one of them has remained. Recently returned, in fact. And she kind of gestures into the corner, which is where you recognise that you met them, Skuld, back in the day.
Yes.
Over in this corner.
Alright, well, I suppose we can have a talk and see what's happening.
I'm just going to whisper over it. And Addy, just in case they try to pull a fast one, how much was the bounty?
2,500 gold.
Okay. Thank you.
That's okay.
Could you bring over, what were they drinking?
They've been drinking a lot of wines.
Wine, Skull? Do you fancy a wine?
Sure, I'm not fussy.
Could you bring a bottle over and a few glasses? We'll be over there with them.
Sounds good, I'll do that for you.
Thank
And
you.
she kind of returns out the back and disappears for a little while.
And then lead the way. There, you know them a little bit better than I.
Doop, 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 doop.
Doop. This one there.
Yeah.
As you approach and you sit opposite them on the table, she looks up and you recognize Elfina, the eyes glowing back at you, and a smile potentially extends across her face. My friends, you've returned.
Long time no see, it seems.
Yes, I did worry that you wouldn't find your way.
It was a bit of a journey, to say the least, but it wasn't nearly as long as it appears to have been here.
That's what she said.
And fruitful, as we managed to resolve the issue.
Yes. You disappeared, and we decided that we would leave you in your travels and return. And
Probably sensible,
By the-
given the trying to navigate that place was hard enough on our own, let alone trying to find anybody else in there.
yes, quite. We managed to find our way back swiftly, and by the time we had, the problem had gone.
See,
But we weren't sure whether you would return.
Yes, understandably, and from your point of view, I understand. I heard you claimed the reward on our behalf.
We did. We decided that we would take the money, and if you were to return, we would grant it to you as you did the work. We don't have it here, but it is yours, and we will give it to you back.
We're all friends here. You helped us get there as well, and helped us with information. I'm sure we could settle for splitting it 6 ways, if that's okay, Skull. What would you say?
sounds more than reasonable.
We have no need of gold. Well, I say we. I stayed here. Time is no problem to me. I waited here to see if you would return. Adro has gone to Wildenwell just to see what's going on there. She's had some bad feelings.
That's where we may be going next as well.
Yes, I was hoping you would say that. What's happening there is concerning.
More of the same?
I don't think it's the same, but it's something that your expertise may be able to help with.
Okay.
If you'd like to come with us, then we're going to head back to Orva, spend the night, and then guess if we decide to go on to Wildenwell tomorrow.
I will leave for Wildenwell now and make sure that Adra is ready and see what she has found, and then we can maybe fill you in when you arrive. It's a few days journey, but that shouldn't be a problem, surely. Hopefully we can arrive before more atrocities occur.
With any luck, yes.
We're well into 20 victims now, I believe. The rate of killings has slowed down, but there's still no clues or motive or anything. The town guard and investigators are stumped, which is why Adra has gone to have a look around, see what she can dig up.
Okay.
Now that you four have returned, we will be filled with hope.
I'm sure we'll have success like we have had so far. I might just see if there are any other like potential bounties in the same place. What do you reckon, Scott? If we maybe like see if there's any other bounties for Wildenwell
Along the way, yes.
Yeah, like I'm sure there might be several in the same town. Hopefully.
Might as well make the most of it while we can.
Well, if you were looking to deal with the griffin, that's been dealt with. But
yeah, it's
I'm
been
sure
a
you
few
can find
months,
something.
So I'm wondering if there's any new ones for Wildenwell specifically.
I'm sure there will be. There's always bounties for some things out and about. At this point, Addie comes along with a bottle of wine and 3 glasses. And she just says, "Don't worry, it's on the house." And
Thank you. Are there any more bounties, Eddie? Any for Wildenwell? Other than the obvious one.
not that I'm aware of. The obvious one, as you so say, is taking up a lot of the news space, but I'm sure there are more locally that just haven't spread to us yet.
Worth a thought.
Indeed. You've been doing quite well with them, so I'm sure you could find some to occupy your time.
Okay, looks like we've resolved our issues here, Scold. I think we should hopefully go back to two still sleeping people.
Yes, let's hope they haven't got us into any more trouble than usual.
Well, like you said, got themselves into trouble. We can always just walk away if it's on fire.
Suppose.
There is always that option, it's true. As the two of you start your journey back to Orva and the end of the road tavern, we will end our session there. It's been a long one today,
Long
Yeah.
one.
4 hours nearly, but
Wow.
I think it was
Productive.
productive. Yeah, you did a lot, and get hype because you did level
Yeah.
up.
Did I? Oh.
We did?
Yay.
You did.
Leveled up.
You did. I have.
Beautiful.
I've been keeping track of XP, as you may have noticed, but in a different way to the way the game has, because it doesn't take into account roleplay XP.
Roleplay.
Yeah.
Ah,
It's my favourite type of XP now.
Same.
Well, I mean, if it's going to encourage roleplay, then why not, right?
Exactly.
Um,
Otherwise, it's just what can we kill next?
Yes. So yeah, we'll sort all that out at a later date. In fact, if you want to all roll your hit points, so like roll your relevant hit die.
What's that again for me?
D10, D8.
I'm a D10 actually. I'm a D12.
You're a D10. Only barbarians get D12.
Okay.
I'm not gonna roll hit points.
7, nice.
Nice.
Do you want me to take another? Do we take 2 anyway, or do you want me to roll again?
No, roll again. That's okay.
I'm down to take 2. I've had some good ones so far. But
I think Skold gets a D8, D10 as well.
Do I get? No, I think.
Oh,
I get-
nice.
Nice.
Do you want to knock it down a bit? Because I did roll a 2 and a 12. I don't mind.
That's fine.
Let me
It's
find
plus-
my D8
Okay, I'm not going to complain.
or my
It's
dice. I think it is
the
a
third
D8.
one on the left.
Yeah, yeah.
That's plus
Wondering.
4 from Con. That's 14 extra hit points.
14.
Oh dear.
Reroll ones. Reroll your ones.
Reasonable.
Reasonable. Plus your con.
Which is 3.
Con gets added automatically. So.
Was it what?
It does on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah.
On Foundry it doesn't, but that's okay.
So how do I add those?
So on on Foundry, go on your max hit points, just add 8,
Okay, I thought it was like okay, yeah.
and then
Oh, so you can go to change it to level 4 now there.
you should be able to. Yes.
Oh, we can do it roll, but I've already rolled. You can skip that.
Yeah, if you can skip it. You
Oh,
can skip
okay.
it. There's a level up button next to your class and level.
Yeah.
You can click that, and it'll level you up, and then just skip the roll.
If we do it on D&D Beyond,
So-
you drag it across anyway.
Yeah, I'll update you. Don't worry.
My D&D Beyond doesn't want to load at the moment. It seems it's having connection issue.
Oh, don't worry. I'll put your tokens on the board for you, and you can do it through Foundry.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Ooh.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to wait till D&D Beyond works because I know how to level up on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
No
Let's
worries.
all do that.
Just remember what
8.
Furious and Rob, remember what you've rolled. 14 and 8. Pretty good rolls.
Yeah, I wrote it down, yeah.
And then we'll sort of go through things over during the week. I'll be in touch, and we'll see what happens. Good job, guys. You didn't die.
Yeah.
Another successful session. In other good news, I dropped a sum total of 32 frames that session.
Nice.
Amazing.
That's pretty good. Considering one session I dropped like 60 odd thousand. So I'm happy. You're happy. Everyone's happy. I think we have a raid. Rando, thank you for hanging out. Key Lime, you're here too, I think. I've seen you. I appreciate it. Let's go and say hello to this fellow streamer, and we'll be very kind and nice. And we'll see you next week for episode 15.
Wow.
By the way, tomorrow, this episode and last week's one shot will be uploaded to YouTube. We're going to start uploading. Uploading from episode 15 I know isn't great, but now that I know the stream's stable, we're going to go from there. So,
Sounds good.
exciting times, everyone. We'll see you all next week for more fun and action. Goodbye.
Until then.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Good job, guys.